Alright, I think we're about ready. I just have a couple more buttons to press and then we can get started. We all okay? That's the button I need to press. How we all doing? We all alright? Submarine. We might do some boats today. I would like to. I think that would be fun. I might do tanks as well, actually. Is Mouse active or not? Does anyone know? I haven't had a chance to check. Sorry, it's all been complete and utter chaos the last few days. Ugh. I am completely lost with what's happening when. Completely losing the plot. Tanks, a portable submarine. I don't know about that. I think they're a bit heavy for that, but who knows? I don't think they're quite as crush-proof either, but hey. You never know. Thanks for resubbing, by the way, Ken. I'm so sorry the schedule's been screwed up, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll explain what's been going on in a minute, but it's been a bit nutty to say the least. Let me put stream rates on quickly. We'll play. I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I haven't made my mind up yet. I'm just kind of winging it. Obviously, it's gonna be a little bit shorter today because I got on late. I'm really sorry about that. I had to run a bunch of errands this morning that I haven't been able to do the last couple of days. No, I've not tried Irish coffee. No, I need to do that. I have a coffee in front of me, but not an Irish coffee. One day I will try. I have no idea when. I bought honey. I actually bought honey. So, although it's because my brother's ill, I finally got around to doing it. So. Alright. Let me tuck in. Being attacked by a dressing gown. Sorry, I've got a new dressing gown. I got it half off in a sale. And it's so fluffy and I love it, and it's covered in cats. It's amazing. I am the crazy cat lady. It's happened. I have a cat dressing gown. I think that counts. Alright, we're gonna play the game, obviously. That's the no-brainer bit. I need to figure out what needs doing. Top 5 in the team. That's doable. No, I untied the cat from the chair. Not a real cat. The bat cat. Before someone thinks I'm a weirdo. More than I actually am. No, that was Halloween only. Bat cat has gone back into his box. Bat cat will be back next year. Right, what am I doing other than having a brain fart? Oh yeah, we need to finish this one, don't we? Hey, Mark. Shut up, Nev. Not like that. Stop making it weird, man. Don't. I'm sweet and innocent. Dang it. Hey, thank you, Cap. Oh, that's cute! That is so cute. Oh, that's freaking cute, dude. Do people get to upload those, or did Twitch just have them? No, not like that, Pyro. Not like that, dude. No. Not like that. No, Batcat, man. Batcat had to go away, because it's not Halloween now. Batcat's having his yearly snooze now. Batcat will be back next year for the next horror special, don't worry. I need to find a better way to attach Batcat to the chair, though, because that was becoming a problem. Batcat was trying to escape on me multiple times. It was not good. It's because of the different chair. I don't have, like, a loop to attach him to. I need to find a better way to stage him on the chair other than strapping him down with parcel wrap. Because that went wrong. Very wrong. Hey, B29. Hey, great. So I think you guys would have guessed from the title. We're doing War Thunder today. It's obviously going to be a slightly shorter stream. Because, you know, starting late and all that. I'm gonna do Business Heroes Street Grub because Visionaries sent it to me, just so you guys know the plan. We might check out some other demos today. We'll see how we go for time. Because the Business Grub thing is early access, I believe, so I don't know how much of it there is. I'm okay, Papyrus. It's just been really, really hectic. We had all the aggro with Dad at the hospital. Then we had the paramedics out. Then he had a bad weekend. And then something happened on Monday. I can't remember what it was now. I'm having a complete brain fart. My car went in on... I want to say it was Tuesday my car went in. I think it was Tuesday. That all came back fine, though. My car is fine. So that's good. It was Tuesday hospital appointment. I can't remember. Everything's just one big mush. Either way, there was the thing with my car. And then unfortunately my dad had an accident. He fell out of bed. So yeah, it's not been a great week. And then my dad's been very unwell. He's been vomiting up bile and it's just been bad. We've had the change of meds as well, because he was not with it. And now my brother's ill. And I couldn't leave the house for 3 days to do the shopping. Because, my bro was home, but he wasn't well enough to look after my dad. So I was in a bit of a catch-22. Hey-o, how you doing? So yeah, I couldn't leave the house to get things done in case my dad choked. So... I've been basically sat on standby non-stop, including overnight. He seems to be calming down a bit now, but then obviously my brother's fallen ill. So, I went and got him some honey and lemon and some other stuff today. I finally got to the shops because my dad wasn't vomiting and going crazy. So I've gone and got that done. I got to the pharmacy as well, got some vapor rub and some other things that we needed. So, yeah, so I finally got a bunch of stuff done. But obviously, the Sunday they open at 10 at the earliest. So yeah, hence I'm running a bit late today. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. So we're gonna just make the best of today that we can. Hey, Big. How you doing, Adventure? And hi, Rennie. Hope you guys are doing okay. So yeah, so we're gonna do what we can. I'm gonna go check on them. Obviously, lunchtime. I need to, you know, still keep an eye on things. But I'm relatively confident that they're settled and okay for now. So, we're gonna see what we can do. Hey, Quit, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you for the likes as well. Modded Minecraft? Good luck with that adventure, I hope it goes well. What kind of modded, by the way? Are you going for, like, survival stuff, or? Oh, you sent me a link? Hang on. Oh, okay, Can. Yeah, I see that. Okay, cool. Thank you, appreciate that. I've got a coffee in front of me. It's not Irish coffee. It's something at least, though. Hey, Forks, how you doing? You're right. Oh yeah, sure, Adventure. I am all for that. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright. Again, I'm really sorry for everything being crazy. I'm really sorry. I've got some editing I desperately need to get done that I haven't been able to get done as well. So I'm gonna get me butt in gear and I'm gonna try and get stuff done, guys. I'm supposed to have a hospital appointment on Monday. May or may not be going to that. Depends on how family are. So, I mean, I really should go because it's the appointment that I ended up on a waiting list for and it took ages to get rearranged, but I don't know. It's just going to depend how everybody is, because if they're not well enough to be left alone, they're not well enough to be left alone, so we shall see. So, and it's not like it's 2 minutes down the road either. It's going to be quite a trek. I'm probably going to be out for a couple of hours if I do go to it, which is obviously a concern, so... I'm doing alright, folks. Just, I'm really shattered. I'm really, really tired. There was a lot I had to get done this morning, and I'm terrible for not sleeping, so... That doesn't help either. But I'm alright. I'm fine. Thank you for that one, Screamer. How are you? How's your day, though, folks? Everything alright? You're trying to cut down on your caffeine intake? Oh, fair enough, Pyro. What are you doing instead? Are you having, like, cold showers, or... How you waking up? Whoa, hang on. I'm playing Germany at the moment. That was BF 109. Sorry, I couldn't remember off the top of my head which one it was. I've got a 10 in this set. How you doing, Mecca, though? You alright? I know! Farming Sim's just around the corner. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna make a load of Farming Sim content. There's gonna be absolutely crap loads of that come in. Hey, Leo! Thank you so much for the like. I hope you're doing alright. Oh, you want to start playing to War Thunder but have any inspiration? Ah, what kind of playstyle do you have? Do you know? Might help you narrow down what kind of thing you want to do. I'm glad you're okay, Scream. It's good to hear. I'm alright. As I said to the guys a minute ago, just hectic. Dad's been unwell. Mum has been alright. My brother's fallen ill, though. So, there's been lots of overnight monitoring and other stuff going on. So, yeah. Just shut. So, yeah. Sorry the schedule's all over the place. Hey, Danny. Yeah. I'm trying to get things back to normal. It's gonna be a chaotic couple of weeks. Hopefully everything settles down. But we will see. We will see. Oh, War Thunder's giving an enlarged starter pack if you use their link. Oh, well, there we go. I think they've already started the game, though. Fox, you already play, right? You just do text or something instead, right? Oh, you've started with the Russian tree? Yeah, the one thing with the Russian planes is they're very limited ammo capacity for the most part, so you gotta make sure every shot counts. It's the one thing I would say about them. If that's something you struggle with, try and spec for the reload maintenance. That'll help you a little bit. Also, separate out your main and secondary ammos into different buttons. I've got mine on left and right click. Then you can kind of manage them across, if that makes sense. But if you want something that hits decently hard but doesn't have the ammo capacity limitations, maybe try the US set or the German set. Hang on a minute. Whoa, okay, yeah, hang on, I'm having to read. Oh gosh, okay, you've been busy then, haven't you? Yes, you've been... That sounds fun though, Adventure. Are you gonna be playing D&D in Minecraft, or... is it just inspired by... Either way though, it's cool. Oh, you're making Vinto instead. Ah, okay. Have you ever tried having that but like hot pyro? It's quite nice. Sorry, I'm like brain fart mode, guys. I will wake up eventually. It's gonna be fine. I'll try and grind dailies today. We're not gonna do anything too complicated. Did anyone confirm? Is mouse like up at the moment or not? Oh crap. That was my fault. That was really dumb. That was really, really dumb. I fucked up. Hey Malutin, how you doing? Yeah, I messed up bad there. Oh, okay, Pyro, you have tried it. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you had or not. I mean, most people drink it cold, don't they? So. Adventure, I see it. I see it. I'm curious, Adventure, have you ever tried playing Eco, by the way? It's so fun. Hey, Saletti. Hey, Bobcar. Hey, Giga. Hope you guys are doing alright. Yeah, how are you guys? You alright? Sorry I've been on and off around. I'm normally fairly consistent with schedule. Everything's gone kind of crazy in the last couple of weeks. Hope everybody's doing okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad, just shattered. Just looking forward to chilling on some games and sitting down for a bit. I've basically spent the entire morning and the start of this afternoon up and doing stuff, and I'm just, yeah, pooped out from it. It's been a busy one. It's been productive though, so there's that. I'll take productive. But yeah, it wears me out. Nice to sit down. I want to try and get some of my editing done that needs doing. That's like my next big goal, but I'm going to try and do a little bit of that tonight. And I'll try and do a bunch tomorrow. How much time I'll have will depend on whether I go to that appointment or not. But we'll see. We will see. We will see how things go. But yeah, I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm planning to be live Tuesday though. You can team up with me if you want. Yeah, we do have lobby rules though, which I'm happy to explain. Hey, Jesus. No! Relic, it's already gone? No! Are you kidding me? No, you have to be shitting me. The event is still on. What do you... No! No, is it actually gone? No! Oh, giant hairy balls! No! Ah! Was it really? No! Shit! I thought it was the... Oh, crap. Great. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait another year for it then. Hi, Manny. Apparently Mouse has been and gone already. I only just found out. I worked really hard to be ready for it this year, and it's kind of happened and gone, apparently. I've already unlocked all the prerequisite, Screamer. I've already done it all. God dang it. Sorry. Life's been a mess with everything. I genuinely didn't think it started yet. I was told it hadn't. Rip. Rip. Oh, well. Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate. I got ready, I did everything, and... Yeah, I literally did everything. And then, yeah, just the only bit I didn't do was like oh, I didn't realize. Oh, man. I mean, given the couple of weeks I've had, it doesn't... So typical, though, isn't it? It's just typical. Ah! I'm doing 5.3 at the moment and under. Hang on, what do you mean what bit? Oh, we were talking about, like, mouse. I've got everything ready. I just need to put 1 point in it. But it's gone, so I can't. So, yeah. I get screwed. Hey, Josh. Hey, WW2. How you doing? You alright? Attention to the map. Ah, that's such a shame. I know, we do exist. Believe it or not. We do exist. More common than I think people realize. Most don't. I mean, people do stream it, but anyway. Hi, Moo. How you doing? Yeah, well, like I say, we do exist. We do exist. We are a thing. I know, we get that comment every stream. I know. Normally about 2 or 3 times a stream. Don't worry. It's, yeah, people are just... I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it is more unusual. I know it is a bit more on the unusual side of things, because it's not like the go-to... I think the stereotype for women playing games is basically Animal Crossing and Facebook games. Let's be real. That's what people think, don't they, when they think lady gamer. And there's definitely some of those genres where more ladies tend to gravitate towards. I'm weird, alright? I'm a weirdo, okay? I like my military stuff, alright? Fortnite? Yeah, there's a fair few that play Fortnite. Oh, yeah, I can invite you. Yeah, have you lobbied before, Giga, with us? I can't remember. Can you just confirm? Hey, Corner, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I figured you had. We'll just run through it, though, for the people that haven't before. Yeah, hang on, IDK. So, the rules, just so you guys know how it is with lobbies. I'm copying usernames. You need to have cross-platform on your console if you're playing on console, because we play with everybody on every platform. Okay, so make sure that's on. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends, because I only have so much friend space limit space, and I'm constantly hitting the limit. So you need to be able to accept requests from non-friends. Don't AFK in the middle of a match like a dickhead. Don't throw or break the TOS. Fairly basic self-explanatory stuff, right? And then we operate a BR cap system. So whatever mode we're playing, you need to have your set ready before you come in. TOS, not TOF. Terms of service. I don't know what you mean by crew. If you mean a squadron, yes, I have a squadron. I own a squadron. Hi, Ban. Yes, I do exist. But yeah, you need to have your set ready before you come in, and we operate a cap system. So at the moment, I'm playing 5.3. So the highest you can bring in is 5.3. We don't do averages. So make sure your set is ready, and make sure that it complies with whatever the cap is. We can do slight adjustments to the cap if you ask nicely, but don't try and sneak any bullshit in. We're playing Arcade Air at the moment, so when you're building your set out, make sure you build it out in Arcade Air as your setting, to make sure that you don't end up with any variation in BR. Okay? Simple as that. Any questions, just ask. Oh, you sent me a DM? Hang on. I already sent you an invite, dude. Or you are the first one I invited. Honestly, Adventure, I wouldn't worry about that. But, yeah, no, fair enough. You just play what you're comfortable with, dude. Hey, Tom. Right, so Giga, your set's fine, and Cream, your set's fine. Good. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll do a match, and then my alarm just went off. I need to go do medication for family in a minute. So we'll do a quick match, then I need to pop to go do that. It shouldn't take me long. Right, ready up, guys, when you're good to go. But yeah, we'll get a match in, then I'll just be a quick AFK. It won't take me long. It won't take me long at all. I'm not from Texas, no, I'm from the United Kingdom. Don't know why you think I'm from Texas. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, WW2, you're okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Manny. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, IDK. Hi, Med, how you doing? Hey, it's so good, dude, it's so good. People find it hard to place me. Southwest, I'm not going to be more specific than that. Unfortunately, I do have stalkers. So, I have to be a little bit careful. So, anywho, let's get stuck in. Let's do this. So, I need to come top 5 of the team. But I need to also take enemies out in the fighter. Oh, you're North Wales. Ah, nice. Hey, Patriot, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing all right. Have you been up to much this weekend, guys? Has it been a chill weekend? Busy weekend? For me, busy, of course. I got lots of things I need to get on with. Oh, you're from Hungary. Nice. Max BR 5.3 and under Arcade Air. That's what we're doing at the moment. Hey, Can. You're all right. Thanks again for resubbing, by the way, Can. I appreciate that. Hey, Mouse. How you doing? We were talking about the mouse a minute ago, actually. Apparently I missed it. I'm really annoyed about that. I was so ready for it. I was so freaking ready for it. And apparently it's out of circulation again already. And I didn't realize. I'm so annoyed at myself about that. Hey, Dixon. It's just my luck, isn't it? It's just typical. But yeah, there's always next year, so I'm just gonna have to wait now, sadly. It is what it is.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
No, we'll get there. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. I'll get it. At least I have all the prerequisite. I don't lose that, so... I'll just have to wait. Yeah, I'll just have to wait. It's okay. It's just typical, like I had a really bad week and shit happening. And then it drops and it's gone. It's like, ah! So, yeah. It is what it is. How do I not get killed when you were AFK? Don't be AFK? Oh, hang on, you weren't? Hang on, I'm so confused. I don't know. Were you flying in the back? Right, I've got your username, Manny. I'll invite you after this one. Give me a minute. Hey, Jamie. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey! I didn't Venom. I'm sorry I've not been around, dude. Family have been really ill. How long will it take? However long this match takes. Because I can't invite in the middle of a match. It doesn't let me do that, so... When your name is called and you're invited, you'll need to hop in. If you happen to be AFK, you can join after another match. Yeah, sorry. I'm not psychic, alright? I can't tell you how long a match is gonna be. I wish I had that talent. That would be cool. But I haven't developed psychic crystal balls. Oh, okay. Well, when you're out of a match and want to play, let me know. But yeah, I can't hang around in the lobby waiting for people. Otherwise, be sat around for ages. I haven't played Fallout 76. No, I do have it though. Got it for free. I'm not a psychotherapist. My background's in psychology, but I did a Bachelor of Sciences in Psychology, so I'm a psychologist. Psychiatrist requires a medical degree, which is what I wanted to do originally. No, I don't have that, folks. No. Hey, Eric. Manny, I would urge you not to do that. It's a bit unfair to your teammates if you're in an already existing match. Don't just join matches and leave them just to join me. That's not very nice to your teammates. You gotta commit to a match. You gotta commit to the whole thing, buddy. I did, Plucky, you're right. I'm so sorry about the timing. Are you okay? Oh, okay, I was way too close to the ground. Okay, let's not repeat that. That was kind of bad. Hey, Marsh. No, I'm not gonna psychoanalyze you. Don't worry, it's okay. Dorito plane. Hang on, which one's the Dorito plane? Is that weird shaped one in the German tree? The HO, whatever the hell it's called. Is that the Dorito plane? I don't know. Oh, that is the one I'm thinking of. I think I have that one researched. Yeah. Hey, Polish, how you doing? I am the root of all that is derpy. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. Bombs? I don't have any bombs on this. At least not equipped, anyway. Come on. Hey, Strike, you're right. Let's go. We're gonna do this. It'll be good. Thank you very much for the follow, folks. Appreciate it. You got the Swedish air tree finish. Well done. How long has that taken you, Venom? That must have taken you a good while. J35? Don't think I have that one.
We need to
I'd have to double check. I can't remember. Hey, man, show. How you doing? Dude, 2 weeks? That's crazy. I know it's a pretty thin tree, but even so. That's still a lot, especially with how much XP you need for jets. I also play like poop, so that wouldn't help me. Yeah, no, welcome back. I hope you're doing alright. How's you, Plucky? Everything alright? We're in the same map and in the same... Oh my god, that is weird. I mean, it's cool though. But yeah, a very odd coincidence. You're right, YTS. I think we've got this. I'm about 1,900-ish, thereabouts. Hey, Timmy. How you been, Blaze, by the way? We're doing 5.3. Sorry I missed your message a second.
Attack the D point.
We do have a full group at the moment, I think. So we will have to start working on a queue. Oh, sorry, yeah, we got one. Well, there was one person that was going to come in. I don't know if they're coming in now. I have to double check. They went off and did tanks for a bit. So I don't know quite what's going. Preferred nation? I don't really have a preferred nation. You will? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, in terms of performance, I think I do best probably with the American and the USSR set. But I'm not fussy. I'll play whatever. I do have a soft spot for a lot of the British planes, though. I may be a tad biased in that regard. Is there a fast way to get Silver Lines? Premium time, premium vehicles. Trying to think what else. Play the more difficult modes as well. But obviously it's percentage scaling, so if you play like shit, scaling ain't gonna help you. Obviously max out the upgrades on your vehicles as well, so because I think you get an increase then as well. Boats does pretty good returns as well. So that's right. I mean, boats is not for everyone, okay? I will fully admit this, but boats does have good returns. How you doing, Diggy? You're right. Right, I sent you an invite, Manny. I think you're in. I think you got it. Yeah, looks like you got it. Okay, and your set's compliant, so that's good. Thank you. Right, we're just doing Stream Raiders quickly. What just happened? I'm just finished a match. We're just doing Stream Raiders. I'm going to set another one off. And then I need to quickly go do medication for family. And then we will queue for another match. Ah, rip, we failed. It's okay, though. Hey, Craig. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Hopefully all is well for you. I appreciate the likes. So yeah, War Thunder today, guys. And then later, we're going to try this business game. We're going to make our own, like, street grub, basically. Hey, Roshan. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play that game. I have got a couple of other demos. I didn't plan them for today, but depending on time, we'll maybe check them out. We'll see. I found a, like, a make your own movie kind of game. So you run your own, like, version of Hollywood. And I got a couple of other demos for some other things as well. So, maybe we'll check some of those out today. We'll see. We'll see how we do. But we're kicking it off with War Thunder as usual. Because, you know, War Thunder's always good fun to muck around on. So, yeah, I'm going to quickly just go do the medications and stuff. And then we'll get queued. It gives people a chance just to fiddle with lineups if they want to. Alright, so... I have got a couple of top tier, yeah. Don't expect me to play them, though. They're not my go-to. Right, BRB, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Only be a couple of minutes. Be as fast as I can. Alright, guys. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright, as quick as I could be. Thankfully, not too much to do, so we're okay. How are we all doing? We alright? Oh gosh, Diggy. I couldn't translate that even if I tried. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Oh gosh, that's for me to say? Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me translate that first. I need to make sure it's TOS compliant. Spanish by the looks of it? Yeah. What is that from? Is that from a book? Oh, don't worry, Manny. You can't see. It's in a different chat. Yeah, don't worry. I could have a try at pronouncing that. It will go horribly wrong. I never did Spanish. Is this the correct translation? In my house, there are 5 people. My father, my mother, my older sister, and my younger brother. We have a cat and a dog. In my free time, we go to the beach with the family or stay at home. During the week, I go to school at 8:15, come home at 4 or 4:45. Bye-bye. What is that from? Is that from a book? What is that? What is that an excerpt from? Yeah, Cream, we're not doing realistic, mate. We're doing arcade, buddy. Did make that clear earlier. It was just a random sentence you put together. Okay. Right, I'll give it a try. You can rate me out of 10, alright, on it, but I'm, I will butcher it, and I'm really sorry. I never did Spanish at school. I did French at home, and I did Germans. If I had to guess how it was pronounced... Oh, we got the correct translation. That's good. Hey, Syndrome. If I had to guess... Alright, if I had to guess... What do you mean, pubs? I don't know what you mean. What, public lobbies? Yeah, we're playing with people, yeah. No, I learned German. You never clean your ears out. You need to clean your ears out, Nev. If I had to guess how to pronounce it... Private? No, we play as a community. If I had to guess how to pronounce it, I would go en mi casa hay 5 personas. Mi padre, mi madre, mi hermana mayor, o mi hermano menor. También tengo un gato y un perro. En mi tiempo libre voy a la playa con mi familia o me quedo en casa. Entre semana voy al colegio a las 8 y cuarto. Vuelvo a casa a las 4. A las 4 menos cuarto. Adios. That would be my guess, alright? I don't know how to pronounce it, alright? I don't do Spanish. I'm sorry. I probably wrecked it, alright? I apologize to all the native Spanish speakers out there. I probably fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Hey, Dumpy, you're right. I don't even know if it sounded vaguely understandable. Highest BI, I have max, technically. Quado is pronounced as Cato. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to just go off what's written. I have no point of reference. Hola, Shadow. How you doing? You're right. Sorry, one of the guys was trying to challenge me to say some Spanish. Which I've never learned, so I'm useless. Damby, thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? You alright? Rapture as well, thank you for the follow. You got back from a cool ride out? I hope it was good, Craig. I hope it was good. Romano is but Herman. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I wouldn't know any of this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Was it vaguely understandable? I probably, they honestly, if I went to Spain, they'd be like, yeah, this is definitely a tourist. They'd look at me, they'd be like, no. They're like, bad shot, terrible, awful. Your mother language is Spanish? Hey, look, I'm sorry if I butchered it, mother. I'm happy to try moving, but I will mess it up badly. I'm messing up so badly. I'm just a mess. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Say, I don't mind trying and learning stuff, but yeah, there will be a lot of mistakes made. We all know this. Only way to learn though, right? So, there's that. Yeah, see, I did French as a baby. I used to read books and I had cassettes I listened to. That's how I learned French. I'm basically self-taught from home. That's how I did it. So, I had a massive edge on that as a kid. But yeah, 50-50 chance, German class or French. I ended up in German class, which wasn't bad because German language was fun to learn. But I'd have had a massive head start if I'd have ended up in French class. I'd have probably been very quickly able to get my GCSE, let's put it that way. I've gotten pretty good at it, but that's what happens when you just start learning. It's like a baby. Plucky? I think Plucky might be lurking. I don't know. Hey, LTE, how you doing? You want to travel to Saffron? Ah, okay. See, I'd like to travel more. That would be fun. I don't travel very well, though. That's the problem. I don't travel very well. I have to be careful with traveling. Fluffy hugs, Plucky. Yeah, sorry. One of the guys is asking after you. Come on. I'm gonna try and get some... Oh. Okay, I beat into it. Great. Ripperoonie pepperoni. It's okay, though. We're doing alright. Yeah, if anyone wants to join in, we have a space by the looks of it, so... Feel free. But yeah, I'll just be donutting in some, arcade air for a bit. I might do some boats later, we'll see. It sucks about the mouse thing, but what can you do? It is what it is. It's just typical. But oh well, next year. Next year. I don't do versus, mate. No, we just do public modes. More people can... I mean, technically you do a custom with more people. I'm not into customs. I'm really not. We are looking at customs for doing like air shows and like tug of war and other random stuff, but I haven't got around to it yet. Hey Liam, hey Raptor. But we may have one day a month where we do customs at some point, because it's definitely something people have been asking about. I'm definitely not going to be doing the 1v1 BS. I don't like how salty and over-competitive people get with that shit. I find it kind of ridiculous, personally. If we're going to do customs, it's going to be, like, dumb modes with, like, really weird rules. Just so we can kind of derp around and be silly. It's kind of my jam. That's kind of how we do things here. I enjoy it, Super. I think it's a really good plane. It's a very popular pick, and I think with good reason, personally. It's a really solid option. But yeah, I have fun playing it. I'm only really in this set though because I've got a challenge that needs doing at the moment, so I'm trying to like knock that on the head at the moment before we go back to grinds and do other things. I need to have a look at what we do. I might do some filler grind today. We might have some ideas for that. I'll have a look. You want to do but air but only props? Honestly, air props is awesome. I know a lot of people love their jets and their modern stuff. I'm a props person, personally. It's basically all I've known as a kid. I just play prop play because all the games I played were World War I, World War II, basically. So yeah, jets was very much the exceptions to the rule in the stuff I played when I was little. You ate a pound coin. Well, that was stupid. that was not a sensible idea. I'm alright, DJ. How are you? It tasted good. I question your taste. I'm not playing Realistic Mania. I'm doing a task. It requires arcade. Sorry. It is an arcade task, so I don't do tasks in Realistic on planes. Sorry. It'll be too much of a pain in the ass. What task? I can't remember what it is. I think it's coming top 5 at the moment. But after I do that, I've then got a tier 3 to do, and I've got no idea what it'll be, so... I got absolutely no idea. But the tasks are locked to a specific mode. I can't change them midway through. It doesn't allow for that. I'm not playing Simulator, DJ. I can't, because it'll make me motion sick. You will never catch me playing Sim on this game. It is physically going to be impossible for me. I'm sorry. It makes me motion sick. So, sorry, we'll play other simulator flight games, like Microsoft Flight Sim, but yeah, not combat. You don't know how to play it? Don't know how to play what? Don't know what you mean. If you mean arcade, it's the same as everything else. It's just you get to field more vehicles. It's not really that much difference. Oh, Sim? Yeah, it's just realistic, but you're locked to the cockpit, and it's a lot more unforgiving. Hey, Luca, how you doing? But yeah, you're not gonna catch me playing Sim on this game. I can't cope. I get motion sick, so never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, sorry. You need to do settings? Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't play jets very often, because there's way too many armaments and extra bullshit that I need to set up, and I haven't got around to it yet. I've done a little bit of it, but not much. Yeah, see, I don't mind a good simulation game, but I will stick to strictly non-combat in the cockpit. Let's say, flight sim, you'll catch me in an Airbus 380 or whatever. That's fine. I'll do an awkward-ass landing in one of those. That's fine. I will happily do that, but yeah, as soon as the combat element comes in, no chance. No chance. Right, I need 3 more matches on that. That's not too bad. Hey, Steve. I just want to check my German tanks a second. This map's definitely gone. I really don't want it to be gone. It sits there, doesn't it? It's gonna make me sad. Yeah, the task is top 5. Oh no, hang on, it's swapped. Shit, did I do the other one? Okay, no, I've got destroy enemy strike craft then at the moment. Okay, I guess I did the other one. Whoops. Next year? Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you for the like, Josh. Hey, Daiji And yeah, DJ, if you want to join, sure. It's Arcade 5.3 Air. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing at the moment. Do I have you on friends list, DJ? I can't remember. I've lost track. There's so many people. Oh, there you are. Hang on, I found you. I do not, apparently. Oh, no, I do. I'm being a donut. There we go. Yeah, 5.3, please. 5.3. Please have sets ready before you come in. Bad arcade? Yeah, don't worry. Everybody has their preferences. It's all good. I'm the other way around. I'm better at arcade by a massive long shot. I don't mind realistic. Don't get me wrong. It's just a lot of I don't like being tied to one vehicle. That's like the big thing for me. I don't like being tied to one vehicle. I don't mind doing all the flaps and all the McGubbins, but yeah, being tied to one vehicle is the bit that sucks for me. I do not like that at all. You have a phantom, please remove it. As I say, do sets before you come home, please. Arcade's higher than realistic. I don't know about that. I think most would disagree with that. Right, cool. Your set's good. Right, let's queue. Let's go. The arm thing. What do you mean the arm thing? What do you mean arm? I am so confused. What do you mean the arm thing? Oh, aim. Oh, yeah, it's just a guide. You can ignore it. You don't have to follow it. I don't 90% of the time. I find normally you need to put a little bit extra lead on it. You want to be on the leading edge of the circle, and depending on the distance, you'll want to have some extra And you'll want to up it to like 800 because anything lower is fucking useless for air. So, hey Ark, how you doing?
Awesome.
It takes some mucking around. It takes some messing around. It's okay though. Hey MBA, how you doing? Rennick, thank you. Much appreciated. You find it harder? Yeah, but you don't have to aim at the circle, Manja. You can ignore it. You can just completely ignore it. You can just ignore it. It's only there as a guide. And as I say, you have to use a little bit of discretion with it anyway, because of distance and angle and stuff anyway. I don't know what you mean by happens to you. What, as in you don't like other people having that assistance? Hey, Tron. Very confused. Hey, thank you, Reddit. Whoa! Okay, I just went straight into someone. Crap. Okay, we're now a glider. We're now a glider. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me, but yeah, not far off. Streamer morning. We'll call it that. It's about right. How are you though, Tron? Everything alright? Everything all jazzy? You think it was you? I have no idea, dude. I'm sorry if it was you I clomped. Don't worry, it happens. I took out your wing? Oh, rip, dude. I'm so sorry. Right. I'm gonna try and ground rub this. Hopefully I can get the soft landing. Why do I play low tier? I like playing low tier. It's great. What do you mean making other people suffer? I'm not that good at the game. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I'm maybe slightly above average at best. I do play like a complete potato. Helldivers! Dude, I need to get back on that. It's been too long. I think a lot of people I knew quit it though. A lot of people that I know used to play Helldivers are playing Space Marines instead. And I don't blame them because Space Marines is so good. Space Marines is genuinely amazing. You get 1 to 2 kills per match? Oh, okay. What am I reading? I'm reading multiple places. I'm all over the place. I'm everywhere. Ha! Hey, Link. How you doing? Thank you for the likes, Tron. You're a gem. What's up, Link? You okay? How you doing? They shoot a few bullets to get my part. Oh, ripped it. You need vitality, Manjo. You need vitality stat, dude. Get vitality on your pilot. That's what you need. Up the vitality on your pilot. That'll help. Obviously, I can't counteract their aim. If they've got good aim, you're a bit stuffed regardless, but yeah, get vitality stat on your pilot. That'll help. It's always the first stat I go for on cruise. It helps out. It stops you getting pilot sniped quite so hard. I know, ladies on War Thunder, I know, we do exist, believe it or not. Yes, and a bunch of other places. I'm currently live in 8 different places. Shocking, I know. That's another one. Yeah, I have a link tree and other stuff, guys. You can find it on my profile. If you want to find me, there's always stuff going up. I will be posting to YouTube tonight as well. A bunch of other stuff. There'll be some stuff going on Instagram. Hey, Yusaf. Not as rare as I think people think, but yeah. Tron, you grind whatever you want, mate. This is the great thing about the game. You can play it however you want to play it. I do think playing a load of nations at set BR is definitely a good idea, because you build up your knowledge of the vehicles, which I think is helpful. You also get used to a specific set of maps as well, which again can be useful. Have a nice roast dinner. That sounds like a really good idea. I haven't had roast dinner in forever. Roast dinner's great. It's just so much faff to make. That's the problem. It's so nice though, the smell of roast dinner. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to with Christmas. It's the smell of a nice turkey roast. It's gonna be lovely. Oh, okay, that very nearly went against me there. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'm doing arcade person. I'm doing taskmates, so sorry, no. There are other people in chat, though, that are looking to do realistic, so you might be able to find some of them to hang with. You got 6.7? Hey, that's fair enough. Problem is, that's low jets. I'm trying to avoid that, although I am running into a few. It is what it is, though. They were asking about realistic air, by the looks of it, Yusaf. Yeah, Manny, I mean, I get people getting annoyed, you know, when they don't lock kills in, but my argument is if you didn't lock the kill in, well, it wasn't yours to have. Does that make sense? At the end of the day, everybody's playing to win the match. If you didn't hit it at just the right time, it's just bad timing. That's the way I look at it. It's not yours until you secure it. Oh, right, you're playing Germany. I hope it goes well for you. Germany's a really solid playing set. There's a lot of good options there, especially if you want to play lots of different things. Yeah, arcade normally gets very busy and frantic. Yeah, arcade, dude, they're just gonna come in and do what they need to do, mate. It's just how it is. It's the same with the ramming issue. Everybody just does it in this. Oh, cool! Someone being sexist. Awesome. Love you. Well, I hate to say it, maybe you need to go to the kitchen, mate. Bye-bye.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
Don't worry, I could ban him. He's being a clown. He's being a clown.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The French planes? I enjoyed them. They are a little bit weird and quirky. I would say they're a little bit more... How do I explain this? I think they're a little bit more... I don't want to call it paper, but like they're more fragile, I think, like the Japanese set. If that makes sense.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, Sweden's fun. Yeah, Sweden is fun. You're gonna find, though, if you're trying to run a full set of crews, that you'll fall short. You're gonna end up with quite a wide BR spread, but if you're only doing like 3 or 4 planes, you'll be fine.
We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
You'll be fine. I don't do customs at the moment. People have requested them, Hassan, but that'll be another time when I get organized on that. How are you today, though? You're alright. Yeah, just trying to get my tasks done and stuff at the moment. That's the plan. Right, let me do stream rates quickly. And then we'll pop in another one. We do have some spaces if anybody wants to join. It looks like DJ logged off. Hey, Saint. Are you just on your PS4? No, it's fine, it's fine. AMX? Oh, what, the French tanks, do you mean? Hang on, I'm confused. Because isn't there an AMX plane and there's like a load of AMX tanks, isn't there? I lose track. Alias track. There's so many different things. There's so many different things. I've heard the Mirage is very good though. If you're looking for top tier, apparently the French top tier is very good. I've not played it though, so I don't know personally, but I have heard the Mirage is very competitive. Just again depends on play style and what you like. French tank, yeah. They did the AMX 50 in a BP, which is why I have that one. But that was ages ago now. That was so long ago. Hey Oz, how are you? Hope you're doing alright. How's things? Everything all jazzy? Right. I'm gonna queue us, and if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome. Just let me know. I need to find a strike craft. Hi, Gundam. No, I suck, dude, and you know it. Just it's fine. We're doing okay today. It's not the worst I've played. I could do better though. No, this is an actual broadcast. No. If it was a rerun, I would have labeled it as such. I am required to do so per TOS. It doesn't stop some people though, but I always label things accurately. How are you doing, Mark? Oh. No, it's fine. I don't mind you checking. I don't tend to do reruns here. If I did, I'd make it as obvious as possible. No, that's all good, Mark. I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you're doing alright. But yeah, Hassan, if you want people to 1v1 or do customs, I'm sure there's somebody in chat who will. Sorry, it's not my thing I tend to go with. It takes a lot of time to faff around with, and I just like to get into the meat and potatoes and play. How you saying? How you doing? Hope everybody's doing alright. Hey, Percolay, how you doing? Oh, it's nice just to chill. Hope everybody's doing alright. Everybody all jazzy? Wow, Saint, I've just seen your comments. Yes, I play cards. And yes, I crash cars a lot in video games. Sorry, it's just how I play. I tend to play racing games like it's like Dodgems, basically. It's terrible. All over the place, Oz. All over the place. We have fun, though. That's the main thing. Gotta have fun, right? That's the whole point of the video games. Gotta have fun. Yeah, but we like jazz hands here. We do tentacle jazz hands. They're the best. 100%. Tentacle jazz hands. They're amazing. Arms of Hada! As we call them. They are the best. For the win. Hey, Liam. Thank you very much. Hi, Heinrich. How are you? Everything all good? Hey, Spitfire. Alright, I'm multitasking, doing a terrible job as usual. Ugh, come on. I'm being chased, unfortunately. No! Sir! Root! Dang it, it's like 4 of them behind me. Alright, let's go with this one. You're alright, Liam. Hey, David. I want to get an F-14. I don't have one, though. I've got an F-16. I got an F-20. I need to get all the other ones. It's work in progress. Hey, ship. Is it really bad? I'm tempted to play an NBA game. I will play it like the biggest idiot ever. I mean, we saw how it went with the WWE. Captain Dirt the wrestler. Oh, that shit was funny. Yeah, we do groups, Liam. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. We do have a few lobby rules you should be aware of. I'm playing arcade at the moment, Heinrich, but I play a bit of both. You'll mostly catch me on arcade planes, though. We also do tanks and boats here. So yeah, basically don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the matches. Those are the main bits, Liam. And then when we do a set, we do a hard cap, so all vehicles have to comply with that cap. We don't do average bullshit. Have your set ready before you come in. If you're on console, have crossplay enabled, and we'll have it set so that you can join without being on friends list. Because my friends list gets maxed, and I have to remove people all the time, so really sorry about that, but just a practicality thing. But other than that, yeah, we're doing 5.3 arcade at the moment. Build your set in arcade mode in the lobby, and then yeah, feel free to come join. You'll need to let me know your username though, and let me know that you've got it already. Why don't I play them? Because I have more fun with props. That's why. Snail gave me the F-16 and the F-20. Part of CC perks and all that, but I do play them just really rarely. I'm not good with it. Put it this way, when I play jets, okay, it's like Mr. Bean being blindfolded with a little bit of some mothers do have them, okay? Some weird references, granted, but if you get it, you get it. It's like the biggest idiot flying a plane ever, okay? I wouldn't want to be on that plane if that was my pilot, alright? Let's put it that way. It would not, I would not be happy if that was the pilot I got. I don't have ground that high. Sorry, Yusuf. Sorry. I only have low tier ground. I have one set grinded up to the Leopard and that's it. And I'm not comfortable playing it. I'm not planning on playing 12 realistic planes. Sorry, Heinrich. I'm doing tasks at the moment. It's very rare you'll catch me on the jets. If I am, it's normally assault mode. So... Hey, Lexi, how are you? You've got a hot take. Let's have a look at your hot take. Oh, okay, Liam. Give me a minute. I'll pick that up in a second. Hang on. I'm gonna get this Hornet. There we go. Honestly, I prefer props. I mean, to be honest, I'm like, everybody play whatever the fuck you want to play. It's, you know, it's the nice thing about this game. You can do what you want. There is no right way. Yeah, but I won't be doing, like, ground, Yusuf. I need to be clear about that. At the moment, we're doing air. I'm playing like poop this match, dude. I need to try and home this in. Hey, come on, you little fecker. Come here. 5.3 arcade at the moment is what we're doing. I'm gonna have to land this. I'm gonna have to ditch this in a field. Hey, Miyok, how you doing? You alright? I've heard that about with bombers and that. I have heard that. I've not tested that myself. Oh, you'd have been fine, Tron. I'm sure you would have. Hey, Yorkie, how you doing? Look, at least we can walk away from that. That's a crash you can walk away from. Sort of. I got 2 kills out of it though before we went down, so something. Right, let me grab your username, Liam, so I've got it. I need to find a Strikecraft. We need to get rid of Strikecraft. Stuck in there. No, it's fine. That's what the blowtorch in the back's for, just to break yourself out when you get stuck. It's fine. Blowtorch and emergency jelly. Problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah, Yusuf, bear with me. I've copied it down. Thank you. Hey, some eyes. I need to find Strikecraft. Have they got any up? No. Great. Yeah, no worries, Liam. We don't wait around, so if you're not free, you can wait one out and then join the one after. That's fine. Just get your set ready, though. If you have it ready, that'll speed things up. Hey, Frank, how you doing? Well, yeah, you asked you. I put you in the queue. But yeah, if your name's called and you don't respond because you're AFK or not available, we get the next person in the list in. That's how we operate. First come, first served, but if you're not there for the call, we cycle through. It's just to keep things moving, because some people are, like, on their work breaks and stuff, so they don't have much time. Means we can get more matches in as well. Disney Line, what? What are you on about, Disney Line? Right, let me find you, Yusuf. If you got your set ready, let me find. Hi, Rhea. Yeah, I know everybody says that. It's one of those things. It's not that bad. Disney Park. I've never been to Disney parks. I know about them because there's like a channel I watch about them. Definitely a fan. What the fuck are you on about? I'm not a plant. I'm a real gamer. I promise. Hi, Heinrich. You'll need to give me a username. I'll have to put you in the queue potentially. Bear with me a minute. What is your username? The set. You'll need 5.3 or under arcade. Yusuf, can you confirm you have a set ready? How you doing though, Ray? You alright? Hey, Victor. Everything all jazzy? What do you mean? Well, I said to you, we need... have you got... Yeah, so 5.3 is the BR cap we're playing at. You build your set before you join the lobby. Is your set built? Is it compliant with the cap? See how all my vehicles are under 5.3? That's what we mean when we're saying a BR cap. Also, make sure you're set to arcade mode, because BRs change between modes. So set your mode to arcade, build your set. Okay, you have it ready. Okay, that's fine. Right. In that case, you can come in. Okay, Heinrich. Yep. Right. Well, Liam's not available, so you're technically next in queue. So, do you have a set ready? Opinion on Naval? I really enjoy it, personally. I play a lot of Naval. It's like my second go-to. I did play another game that I can't mention for legal reasons. But yeah, shut up, Red. No, look, I know it's a very Marmite mode. I know a lot of people hate. Yeah, I'll bring it up to 5.7 for you, Heinrich. That's fine. Just don't go over that. Because I think we've got a bit of a mixed bag in today. I think there's some people that are playing a lot lower, so we need to try and balance things out a bit. But yeah, sure, I can let it slide up to 5.7. Hey, Smert. Hey, Babel. One of the 7 naval players. I know, right? Honestly, the mistake people make, they play Blue Water instead of Coastal. That's where I feel people go wrong. In my opinion. Legal reasons? Yeah, long story. I was in a CC program for another game and a whole ton of shit happened. There you are. They had a ton of CCs walk out. You may have seen it. It was on the news, including mainstream media. This happened a few years ago. I do play tanks. I'm not playing them at the moment, Cyber. Anyway, they changed their, this is another game, obviously. This is not Gaijin I'm talking about here. But yeah, they changed their EULA so that if you say the name of their product or their company, they can then have say over your content. It's fucking ridiculous. So basically they made it so you can't talk about them without them having the right to clomp your content. Basically, is what they did. In my opinion, allegedly, for legal reasons. You can join the queue, Cyber, but we're not playing tanks right now. We're doing Arcade Air 5.7 technically now and under. Right, ready up, guys, when you're good to go. So you can join the queue, Cyber, but yeah, at the moment we're not doing tanks. Queue is for planes only at the moment. Which phone you got, Tron? Hey, Demon 6, how you doing? Everything all jazzy? Thank you for the likes, Tron. You're a gem. Appreciate it. But no, seriously, going back to Naval. Naval is good. It's just quirky. It takes a bit of getting used to. I have more precursor knowledge on Naval in general, so that definitely helps. But I would say, yeah, too many people play Blue Water over Coastal, which I think is a mistake. And honestly, Realistic helps a lot in boats. Especially if you're doing Coastal, because then you can actually sneak up on people. Playing arcade in boats, I think, is a little bit of a mistake. But I've done a lot of arcade boats. It's fun. It just depends. But yeah, a lot of people, there's some there's like some quirks with the aiming and how it works. Honestly, if you're playing realistic boats, stick the depth measure on your mouse and reel it in with the mouse wheel. It'll make your life so much easier. You'll make your life a billion times easier. Yeah, we don't make prawn content here, sorry. I'm not that kind of streamer. There's certain other websites for that. Maybe go look there. You spent over 2,000. Whoa, that's a lot, dude. Thank you for keeping the servers up and keeping the hamsters fed. I appreciate that. Oh, cool. There's a scammer in one of my chat rooms. I need to go ban them. Lovely. I'll go do that in a second. Hi, Yupo. Yes. Yes. That's a thing. Yes, we do exist.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Alright, let me go ban the asshole in the other room. Bye-bye. There we go. Sorry. Just the, oh my god, I want to help you get monetized. Fuck off. Go away. Idiots. Absolute idiots. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. Anyway. Oh yeah, as I say, more common than I think people realize. Hi, Redwood. How you doing? You're right. You're level 10. Holy shit. You went balls deep, dude. You went balls freaking deep, man. Oh, that's a good Gundam. Like I say, you go wherever you want to go, mate. That's the whole point of having all of it right there. TBF means to be fair, normally, when it's abbreviated. There's probably some other variations of what it means, but normally that's what TBF means. How you doing, Redwood? You're right. So you've caught us in the middle of yapping about a ton of random shit. How are you doing, though, UO? How are you doing? Sorry, I hope I got that right. Hey, Venom as well, by the way. We have another guy by Venom who hangs out here as well, so sorry for any confuddling that might go on. Hope you're doing okay. Come on. Right, let's do this. We got this. Everything's gonna be fine. Right, there we go. Yeah, there's some really fun little planes. I love having the option to choose stuff. It's good, it's good. Oh, you'll be fine, Heineck. Don't panic. It's so good. Mark, if you want to play, I need to add you to the queue, mate. There is a queue. Oh, you playing Xbox, Red? Fair enough. How do you find it with the controller? Do you like it? I like mouse aim personally, but I'm more a PC gamer, but that's just me. I tend to use Xbox controller for FPS games and driving games. That's my go-to. I get hand cramp though, so I have a modified, I have a tournament legal modified controller. So, because I have a weird joint problem. so that's what I have. It's very useful for things like American Truck Sim, stuff like that. I like it for that kind of stuff. I just got 20k off one map. Oh, okay. Why is there jets here? Because there are some jets that are 6.3. They're rare, but they do exist. BR tends to be plus or minus 1. And it'll be based on the... what we queued as. We're currently queued as 5.7. So we are going to get a few little bottom end jets. Yeah, I've heard on controller they get a little bit of aim assist and stuff, but I don't know how true that is. I mean, you get that with a lot of like the FPS games and stuff. But it is what it is. Yeah, I've heard the star jets aren't great though. Am I playing with followers? Yes. Yeah, we are in a lobby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 2 jets. Oh shit. Kangarooed it. Oh, sorry. Oops. It's still landed. You can walk away. It's fine. You can still walk away. You can still walk away from that. That's a fine landing. Just ignore the spoon propellers. Everything's okay. Hey, Castbody. I'm streaming currently, as you can see. We have a queue.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
We have a queue system, mate. So if you want to join, you're welcome to, but there are a few rules, and you will need to sit in the queue. Sorry. Hey, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing as far as I'm concerned. Do we play to? So the way it works is if we do have a lobby that's full with a queue building, we'll do what's called lobby rotate. So lobby rotate here is we'll play a few matches as a group, and then I will rotate the oldest player out and bring a new player in. It depends on the length of the queue will be how many matches you get. If we don't have a queue, you can just keep playing infinitely with me. That's totally fine. But yeah, as a queue builds up, I will discretionally move people in and out, basically. So, there's no guaranteed minimum that you'll get per se, but we do try and make sure everybody gets at least 2 or 3 matches each before they're swapped out. Just to try and keep the amount of faffing between matches minimal. If that makes sense. Yusuf, you were already in the match, buddy. You can add me to friends list if you want, but I get maxed out on friends list all the time, so I'm constantly having to remove people.
Now we've got to hold it.
Yeah, the friend limit cap is 100, and I'm constantly banging on it. So anybody I haven't played with recently or much, I have to remove to make space. Basically, the more you play with me, the more likely you'll stay on that list for the sake of ease. Basically, it's the fairest system I could come up with. Hey, Air Canada, how you doing? Thank you as well, Simon, for the follow as well. Appreciate it. How you doing, Zaza? It sucks you've had a lose streak. I hope it gets better for you. I have top tier America. That's what I have. I got F20 and F16. And then I got that AVB8 or whatever it's called recently, although that's technically not top tier. I don't think. I think that's tier below, if I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. I can't remember. I'm not planning to do customs, Cyber. Sorry. Like I say, people have been asking for customs. We do have a sheet for that where people can suggest modes. We've got people that want to do like tug of war and all sorts, air shows. Eventually we will do some, but I need to organize a day and a time and a structure to do it. I've not had time to research organizing it and figuring out settings. It's been on the back burner. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's something we will do eventually. I just need to spend some time off stream faffing around and experimenting with it. But yeah, if you have ideas, ping them to me in either the Discord or the sheet. We have a Google form. Either will do. So, that's the plan. Oh, that's the one, Ayla. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Hi, head on. How you doing? Control against wall hacks for planes and ground. Really? Okay. I don't really play ground much. I mean, you do play a bit of ground. I'm slowly getting there. I do have a Discord server, yeah. There's a link tree in the bio. If you look at that, copy that into it. It's not an actual link, you'll have to copy it. But once you copy it, it's all on there. I'm fairly easy to find. Brain fart, what am I doing? Let's go in here. Right, so we've got that now. Potentially hiring, potentially. I'm open to ideas. What's the date today? It's okay, it's the 10th, so that's not active yet. Right. Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, we're good. Let me have a look. Got some boosters. I'm holding off on that because I'm kind of maxed out at the moment. I need to spend some stuff. Right, let's shove that on active. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, as I said, it's not an active link because I'm under the follow account. Cyber, you need to copy and paste it into a browser. Sorry, it's a limitation of the platform. It's to stop people making fresh accounts and spamming bullshit links. I guess we'll waste some on this shit. How many of these can I buy? Full, I guess. Okay, let's do that. There we go. You want to play alone? No, that's fine, Heinrich. That's fine. Liam, are you there? Are you ready to play? If not, Mark's next in the queue. Mad Tunes? Yeah, we're listening to MDK at the moment. He very kindly licenses stuff for the stream. We do also have Epidemic Sound. I'm not putting them on today, though, just in case I need to AFK at short notice. You're in a battle at the moment, Mark? No, that's fine. That's okay. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a bunch of these. I might as well get them. I'm not exactly short on... War bombs is something I'm getting quite readily these days, so... I need 10 of those medals for that plane, though. Right, let's collect that. Okay, cool, right. Excellent, right, where does that put us now? That puts, I still got 1-7, that's not bad. Hey, Nether, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Right, is Liam there? Who else wanted in so I know? Mark's in a match at the moment. Liam, I think, is AFK. Who else wanted in? I'm trying to remember. I'm just scrolling up the chat at the moment. Trying to remember because I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, Cyber, what's your in-game name, mate? How you been, Never? Everything all good? And do you have a set ready? 5.3 and under. I normally stream for 7.5 to 8 hours. It is a little bit of a shorter one today because I started about 2 hours late. In terms of GMT, which is the time zone I'm in, it's currently 4:45. I normally finish around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Pretty much. We do have a second game lined up for today. We will be playing Business Heroes Street Grub, which is a simulator game, for a couple of hours. We may jam in an extra couple of games. I've got some demos. Too late, Liam. Sorry. You gotta be here when the call comes out. I just accepted someone else in, so you've got to wait again. Sorry. Mark, it wasn't available either, so... Sorry, we don't hang about. If you don't hear the call, as long as it takes, Liam. Sorry. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be here if you want to get in. If you don't reply and get in, then you get shoved down the list. It's to discourage people just queuing who don't intend to be actually playing. Because it hogs space. So, yeah, sorry, Liam. It's just how we cycle it. When a spot comes up, I'll make a next call out for the next person at the top of the list. Let's go for this one. Hey, Can, you're right. Hey, Volt! Oh, your monitors went... Ew, that's not good. The streamed quality? Dude, I run a 1080p stream. I don't do 1440p. Sorry. I have 1080p screens. Sorry. I can't really stream any higher. You gotta bear in mind I'm multiple platforms. And UK internet's pretty shit in a lot of places. Also, some platforms just don't accept it. Sorry. Eventually, I'm sure 1440 and 4K will become the norm, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. A lot of platforms are not going to want to do that because of the insane data costs. Because that's the biggest expense for streaming platforms outside of salaries. I get the vibe that certain platforms are looking to put that cost onto streamers, and that's going to be the way forward, but yeah. UK internet's in a lot of areas not going to be up to it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vault, mate. I'm sorry. As I say, the bitrate I broadcast at is more than adequate for 1080p, but yeah, I'm not moving to 1440 or 4K anytime soon. I don't have the capacity for it. Sorry. Hey, man, K0, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the UK infrastructure for internet is absolute garbage unless you're in a few select areas. It always has been. It always probably will be, to be honest. They don't invest. It's crap. It's really crap. I had to stream on double bonded ADSL lines for a very long time. It was not good. I could barely do 480 on that. And the only reason I got away with it as long as I did was because I was streaming Minecraft, so it was less obvious. And I wasn't doing anything rapid movement either. I was just building commercially. I wasn't doing any of the custom game modes, gameplay or anything quick. Because as soon as you put rapid movement into the mix, it makes it way more obvious. Yeah, my internet's pretty good these days, but compared to some places... Oh my god, there's some places in Europe, the net they have is absolutely bonkers good. I wish I had that. I really wish I did, but... We have a bit of an issue in the UK with the internet. It's basically a monopoly. And there's a few select areas served by alternate providers, but they're either using the... They're either piggybacking on the hardware of the monopoly, or, like I say, there's a very select few that have got their own, but... It's very hit and miss. And the thing is, as well, as what would be deemed a heavy user, a lot of them packet shape and do all sorts of other nasty things, so I would get screwed. I've got a friend of mine that's with one company that's... They're good for the most part, but he reliably has cutouts midstream. Because they're constantly dicking around with stuff. So, yeah, not ideal for streaming, because like a fraction of a second and everything gets knocked offline. So, it's just streamer problems for you. Come on. I can't attack him. Jeez, they're all over me. Hey, Bass. You're right. Do. If they ain't there, they get moved. Yeah, different streamers have different rules when it comes to lobbies. We do call out, and if you don't respond to the call out within like 30 seconds, then you get shimmied to the back of the queue. If you fail to do call out too many times, at my discretion, I just remove you from the queue. That's the way we do it. It keeps it simple, and it keeps time wasting to a minimum. Come on. You little... Ah! I couldn't... It's because I had the gear out. I tried. I had a feeling... I mean, I could have stuck that, but if I stuck it, I reckon he'd have spliced me up. Eh. Hey, Catman. How you doing? You alright? Cat, thanks for entering T-Rush, by the way. Oh, Rip Gun, what happened? Were you on the runway? How'd you manage that? I'm guessing you were on the runway. That I know that they can do it mid-air, but that's really hard to do.
We've got to act fast.
And yeah, I'm sorry, Volp, about the quality thing. And congrats on the monitor quality, though. That's nice, but yeah, sorry. Yeah. Ugh, come on. Come on. Oh, it wasn't in the air? Yeah, so was it like on runway? Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. God damn. I wiggled a little too hard and got punished. I got screwed by wiggling. That was bad. There is a striker. We need to find that mosquito. Where is it? Where is that mosquito? Why am I game so fast-paced? I don't know. It's arcade for you. That's just arcade in a nutshell, mate. Come on. I'm too late for that mosquito. Although I say that, that actually worked out, right? So that counts. Is there any more up? There isn't by the looks of it. Come on. Hey, Cool Sign. Hey, Nectar. Alright, let's go. I gotta try and not smush the ground. Right, he's going down. Hi, Snow. How are you? Premium player? Well, I have Prem time. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally. I would argue, though, for new players, play the game, see if you like it first. People buying high tier immediately, though, I think is dumb, personally. That shit, I think, is utterly insane, but to each their own. I kind of wish they do it so that you could only buy premiums of the tier you're on or above and not any further. Because I think, yeah, buying like on day one an insanely high tier, it's just detrimental. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, I think the bottom 3 tiers is not so bad, but yeah, people need to learn the game. I get that people don't want to hang around sometimes, so... But yeah, you can have all the tools in the world, but if you don't know how to use them, you're not going to succeed. I don't think it sets players up for success, giving them the high tier stuff straight away. I don't know, Mark. No idea. No idea, dude. I was shooting Spore, got below, I didn't notice. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Ah, okay. Shit, I only got an assist. Ah, rip. That's annoying. No! Yeah, that's ever so slightly annoying. Is he gonna cap it? Please say you're gonna cap it. Oh, he is. Good. Okay, I was worried he wasn't gonna for a second. I don't mind the British stuff, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. In all fairness, that's a lot of the kind of stuff I'm used to playing in other games, so... that might help a little bit. No, don't worry. No, you're all good, mate. I'm not sure what the average win rate is. Isn't it like 51 or 52%? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Honestly, play objective. Be a valuable player that way. Focus on that. That's like one of the best things you can do for your team. People don't put enough emphasis on playing objective and being useful. People get too like tunnel vision on dumb crap. Be a useful player. That should be your priority. What can you bring to the team? What contribution can you make to help close in the victory? And then try and, you know, work on things like aim, ammo consumption, positioning, so on and so forth. Knowledge of vehicles. That all helps. That way you're being maximum useful to the team. Hey Vex! How you doing? It was amazing you didn't get mad. Hey! That's the main thing. If they don't get mad at you, that's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, Aviator. Right, let's splat a bunch of this down and hope for the best. I don't like being in a bomber right now, but we're gonna just work with what we got. I have got a strike I can field. Worst case. But we'll see what we can do. What I want to do is try and claim the site. Because that's going to be the most useful thing for the team right now. I oomph up my back gunners, so hopefully they can do some work here. Yeah, I'm just fielding the bombers because I've got not much else to field at the moment and I'm trying to be useful to the team. Dang it! Oh, they came back round for me. How big is the queue at the moment? There is 3 people in it, I think, at the moment. I have to double check. I have to copy and write it down as I go. It's okay though. Like I say, we'll cycle stuff through. Are you still in a match, by the way, Mark? No, that's all good, Ethan. It's all good. Like I say, I gotta get a couple more matches in as this set, and then we'll rotate things up a bit and take it from there. Hey, Matthew. I think somebody dropped out of the queue earlier, so you're waiting. Okay. Yeah, it might be a match or two, Mark. Just bear with me a minute. Because we had a couple of people just join, so you might have time for 1 or 2 before I bring you in, Mark. I just don't want you sitting and waiting. Come on. Did I not get him? I didn't fucking get him, did I? God dang it! Ah, I tried! Back gunner got one! I got something out of it, and we got some pot shots on another one. Oh my gosh, it's annoying. Right, okay, let's go again. Oh, we're doing 5.3 and under at the moment. Hi, Fluffy! Hell yeah! You're right. No, you're fine, Cyber. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Hold my beer, or whatever you want to call it. We're fine. Everything is fine. I've got to go in on this really hard. Please distract. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I need to try and skid. No! Oh my god, I was so close. No! I was trying to skid to avoid him. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I can't stick it because they keep turning up at just the wrong moment. Oh man. Okay, hey Cruz. Yeah, feel free to spectate. Yeah, how you been, Fluffy? Everything all good? Hey Cruz, by the way. Yeah, these guys absolutely hate me. I think they know I've got a lot of points. Oh, we tried. They Oh, I got top in the team. Hey, Raptor. I tried. I did. I got 15 enemies. Come on. I killed 15 enemies. I had like 3 assists as well. I don't think I could have done much more, honestly. I did really try. Oh, rip. Right, let's do stream rates quickly and then we'll go back into another match. No, that's good, Simon. That's good. Yeah, you're gonna get a little bit done because of the upped BR, but you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Hey, Emilio. Right, we'll do this quickly and then we'll get back in. As I said earlier, Yusuf, we're not doing customs today. It'll be when I've had a chance to go through all the ideas people have submitted and I've had time to work out settings and set ideas up and put them into concrete, framework as far as what settings. It'll probably be a once a month thing once I get it sorted out, but I have no ETA on when that will be. Hey, Nicholas! You'll get that, Cyber, you'll get there. You will get there, you just gotta take your time. One thing you can do for researching, if you're not aware, is if you're researching, play the vehicle that's the precursor to the one you're researching, because that will actually speed up your research. Small little tip you may not be aware of. Play the precursor one and max it out. And it will actually speed up the research of the next vehicle. So, something to consider doing. Right, Giga is logged off by the looks of it, so that frees up a spot. So that means... Who have we got in the queue? We've got Liam in the queue, we've got Mark in the queue. How you doing, Patrick? One of the guys wanted to queue later. Right, Liam, if you're there, you can have the spot. Hey, man, Trav. Hey, Dan. Are you there, Liam? Calling Liam. Temp number 3 or 4 or whatever it is now. If he's AFK again, I'm gonna feel so sad for the guy. Oh. Yeah, I have a few. I spent a while grinding them. You get there, you'll get there. Alright. I don't think Liam's there again. It's gonna be Mark then. Alright, Marky Mark, come on in. I was trying to give him a chance. I have about, I think, 900 vehicles unlocked, something like that. I think it's about 2,500 vehicles in the game total or something. I'm barely scratching the surface. I'm still a long way off. I am still a long, long way off. Hey, Blake. I will get there eventually, though. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'll finish this off, and then maybe we'll go do some filler grind or something. We'll see. I need to have a look at what needs doing in what set. We might dunk it down, guys, alright? So just beware of that. Hey, Naya! So there may be a little bit of shuffling, but I think that'd be good for a couple of you guys, because I know some of you guys are playing lower BR. So, we'll be able to mix it up a little. Hey, Stay. How you doing? You alright? Dunk it down? Yeah, so what I mean by that is bring the BR down. We'll bring the BR down. I need to do some filler grinds, and I'm not really tied down to anything per se. Once I get the special out of the way, because that's tier 3. We'll go old school. We'll go like super old school, like tier 1, tier 2 for a bit. For a bit of fun. Hey, nice one, Nige. You like it? How are you finding it? Hey, Shafe. Hey, Radio. How you guys doing? You alright? So, yeah, we'll mix it up a little bit. I've got some vehicles that just need a few upgrades here and there, so I want to shimmy through a few of those.
Attack the B point.
We'll get there eventually. But, yeah, it all helps. You're going to C? No, that's fine. I'm going to try and linger between B and A and try and catch some enemies out, hopefully. Ripnaya? Glad you were right, though. That's the main thing. I've still got a coffee on my desk and I've not drunk it. Oops. Yep, that is completely cold. Brilliant. That's my own stupid fault. Hi, Jeff. Oh my god, my chat thing's broken. What the fuck? I need to fix that. What is going on? Hang on. Oh no, don't break on me again. Oh, is it breaking on me again? Oh, did we? I didn't know we'd reached the T-Rush. Hang on. Hang on, I'll have to have a look at that in a second. Bear with. Hey, Selphus. I'm trying to fly a plane and troubleshoot issues at the moment. Just brilliant. How you doing though, Selphus? Thanks again for the follow. Hope you're doing alright. Ah! Nope, we're out. Okay. Let me figure out what is going on here. Why is my dock broken? Only seeing one of the channels. That is really weird. Why is it doing that? That is weird. That is very weird. Okay. I think they're having some... Oh my god, it's being a complete plum. Okay, whatever. Right, we're gonna have to go old school and rely on the other bits. That's fine, I'll manage. Hey, AJ. Oh, you just put some in. Ah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Hey, Riffa. Right, hang on, let me do it. Add, coins all... There you go. Enjoy. Congratulations. Right. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on multiple spots now. Because things have decided to break, but it's fine. I might have to ticket them about that and see what they can do. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. Right, we got 2 sites, so... It's always a good start. I would go for that yak, but I feel like there's enough coverage, so... We're going to ignore it. Your harvest is ready. Hang on, harvest on what, Stay? Do you mean IRL? Hang on, I'm confuddled. I can't remember. I'm having a massive brain fart. I don't know why, but immediately I'm like farming sim, and I know that's wrong. Brain is in a massive fart mode. Oh, Calvin, congrats on the skin, by the way. I've just seen that in the Discord, mate. You just got boomed? Yeah, it happens, Cyber. It happens. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a thing. It's okay, mate. It's okay. We can't grab B because there's stuff on it. I'll grab a bomber in a second and I'll try and get it. I'm gonna try and grab C in the meantime. Yeah, we need to clear it of tanks before we can reclaim it. I'm gonna try and get C before they get over here, and then I'm gonna go grab a bomber. I'm gonna start clearing out their tanks. Oh, come on. Is there stuff on this site close enough? No, there is. Fuck, there's something over there. Oh, they weren't close enough before. They are now, apparently. Oh, it's a... Oh, Oh, it's a Twitch drop from the weekend event. Ah, okay. I didn't get to watch that. Wasn't it the esports stuff, or am I misremembering? Hey, Vlad.
The airfield is ours.
Okay, so we have that now. Right, I'm gonna go get rid of these. I think these are the last ones. I think somebody else cleared out mid. You got them yesterday? Nice. Can I still get them? I doubt I can I? Let's be real. I've actually, like, missed out, haven't I, at this stage? More than likely. Thanks for that hydrate earlier, by the way, Plucky. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I can't remember if I acknowledged it or not. I did see it. Hey, bro, how you doing?
We can't let them keep it.
You're alright. Hope all is well for you. Thanks for sharing me the info, by the way, the other day. I'm sorry I've been super quiet. Life's been a bit, of a pain in the butt recently. Hey, Dorothy, how you doing? Right, okay, well that's all of them gone. Right, I can go in for the site now. We need to try and get mid, though.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
I'm going way too fast. Although he's got it. Let me just let him. I'm gonna go B quickly. Rick, thank you, by the way. Hope you're doing all right. Right, we're gonna glide around for the other one. We're gonna try and go as quick as we can. And then we should be good, hopefully. We lost the other side, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'm doing 5.3 and under arcade at the moment. What's here? Well, I'm doing, as I said to the other guy, I'm doing 5.3 BR at the moment.
We have most of the zones.
Use my mobile? Hang on, if I didn't see the event, I can't get it, surely. Also, I don't watch stuff on my phone. I don't have apps on my phone. I hate putting apps on my phone.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Also, that still wouldn't have helped, you know, the whole medical issue and keeping an eye on people's situation. Dang it, I'm on fire. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. But yeah, 5.3 and under at the moment. We may be shimmying stuff around in a little bit, though. Just FYI. So, we'll see. We'll see. I want to try and get this, special task done. And then kind of take it from there. That's the plan. See how much more time we've got today, and then we'll try some demo. Well, a demo at least. Possibly two. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see what we have time for. I was sent an early access of Business Heroes to play. So we're going to make our own street food company. And then I have got a couple of other things I downloaded recently because some of you guys put me onto some games that looked interesting. So we're going to have a little moochie all that when we get a chance. That's kind of the Batman plan. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I want to commit to this. Try and get this. Hey, Snake. I need to... Oh, I've got a problem here. He's gonna come back around for me, isn't he? Yeah. I need to try and shake this guy. I can't outturn him. Dang it. That was annoying. I think him and I were in the same, if not similar model of plane. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't quite see which one he was in. I know it was a 190 of some variant. I'm not sure exactly which one, though. Hey, Deutscher. Oh, come on. I want to get this. I really want to get this. Oh. This is massively slid against us. I want to see what we can do. Hey, Devonin, how you doing? Come on. Right, I'm hoping... Well, we've got 2 of them now. Let's try and get a 3rd. Try and make it harder for them. Right, okay, that was not too bad. Shit, 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 shit. No! Dang it! No! No! Bollocks. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll go with this. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Mmm. Right, hang on. Ah, brain fart. Did you? How'd you get it? I thought you have to watch their stream to get it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
What's the requirement? Play realistic? No, I'll play what I want, mate. Sorry. If you don't like that, tough shit. Welcome back, folks. You have to watch 5 hours. What? 5 hours of the official channel or any channel? Hey, Souls. Hey, Saturn. Bollocks. I tried. Okay, dude. You can have a ban then, since you're an immature child, apparently, and don't understand that people play games for fun. You can go sit on the naughty step. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Have the cone of shame. Enjoy. Yes, I'm playing arcade at the moment. Right. Oh, I still need 3 more fighter kills. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Hey, realistic doesn't let you pick plane. Yeah, well, you can pick one plane, but then you're kind of stuck with it, brutal. That's the thing. Yeah, I was doing a challenge earlier, YDM, so that's why I'm in Germany at the moment. It's the A0. Is the Do 335 I have him. Santa won't bring him any presents this year? I know, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we're all good. So, yeah. Ready up when you get to go, guys. You're doing fine, Cyber. Don't panic. I honestly cannot remember off the top of my head. Hang on. Machine guns. There's your answer. There you go. I can't remember. I set them up and I forget. Alright, that happens a lot, Dig. It happens, man. That's people for you. Alright, you safe, ready up when you get to go? You're doing fine, Cyber. Honestly, you're absolutely fine. Don't sweat it, dude. It's fine. As I say, we'll probably be dunking down the BR in a bit anyway. I got some filler grind I need to do. Hey, Lewin. Thank you for the follow. I've been doing alright. Honestly, Cyber, you're doing absolutely fine. Just don't stress it. There's no point getting stressed. Have fun. Have your fun with it, man. Hey, Hassan. How you doing? Yusuf, ready up. Come on, mate. How long have I been playing War Thunder? I've had my account since 2013, but I took a big break from playing. Because I couldn't play because the game wouldn't boot, and I had poop internet when I came home from uni, so I got back into playing in 2022. So there's been a big gap. I have an old account, but I'm still a noob, really. By player stats. Hey, yeah, you done. So yeah, I'm in like a weird situation. I got about 1,900 hours in the game. I had about 200 and something before I came back, if that helps. So yeah, I've put a fair bit in the last couple of years. Probably could have done more, but I play a lot of games, so I don't tend to get tied down to one thing too much. I used to be like that when I played World of Warcraft back in the day, but I'm not like that anymore. I like having choice and playing lots of different things. So we mix it up. We mix it up a lot here. So ketchup, mayonnaise, and milkshake for pudding. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That is gross. Oh, that is rank, man. That is so rank. Rush C? Yeah. It's so good, it's so good. I gotta try and find where the fucking hell I am. We'll get there, it'll be fine. I think let's get the SU6. It's fine, we'll get this though, it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't control the adverts, Diggy. Sorry, mate. Yeah, soz about that. I have no say, unfortunately.
We cannot let the enemy get it back.
It just does its thing. Alright, there we go. You just rage crit. Oh, no. Go do something else for a little bit, then come back to it. Don't let it get you mad. There's no point in getting mad over shit. Take it chill. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I knew it was around the 1900 mark. I knew it was around that ballpark. I have been clocking it up a little bit. Not as much as I probably could have, but you know, life gets in the way. It's fine though. I'm about to get dunked from the side here because there's an enemy plane.
We've captured
Right, go. Before I get my ass wrecked. Hey Ramruff, how you doing? There's a dude right behind me. Oh, where the fuck is he? He above me? Yeah. Great. This dude's gonna be a nuisance. You're gonna just ram me. Oh, you little shit. Dang it. This is one of the reasons I'd like a stick, because holding a particular role would be a lot easier. I can't really do that. I have to tap the button.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Which is nigh on impossible. It looks like a church. Oh, what? You mean the colorization on it with the little sections? What rank? What do you mean? Do you mean rank? We're playing 5.3 BR and under. Sorry, just checking. Yeah, that's so good. It's so good. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, the cap wasn't too bad. The follow-up wasn't great, but it happens. It happens. If we can just keep you know, getting a little bit off the enemy, I'm happy. Ugh, I had to dodge that. Jeez. That very nearly was a collision. I don't actively go out of my way to ram people. That is not my style. Accidents do happen though. I'm trying, dude. I gotta get back in there. They just wrecked me. I'll get there. I have no clue what you're on about, Diego, mate. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Hey, Dynamite. I needed... Hang on, did I complete my medium or not? I did, didn't I? I'm chasing I don't need Strikecraft, do I? I'm being an idiot. No, I did that earlier, didn't I? I'm being a Claire! Misremembering shit! Oh, a Bleach game? Yeah, I haven't watched Bleach. I don't know about the anime. The only anime stuff I've seen is like Pokemon, Digimon, Sakura Card Captor, Delicious in Dungeon, and Sword Art Online. Sorry, I'm... I haven't seen much. I don't have much spare time for anything, so... I have no idea about the anime references at all. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. That's the other thing I watched. But yeah, I'm very out of the loop on that stuff.
Another zone captured.
Oh, fuck. I've spooned me plane. Uh-oh.
Attack him.
Oh, rip. Well, that one's gone down. Okay, well, at least we're absolutely wrecking them on points.
Let's keep the
This match should be over fairly soon. They're failing pretty hard at the moment.
Excellent.
They're failing pretty darn hard. You gotta remember, look, when I was a kid, we had 4 TV channels, okay? Alright, I'm a 90s kid. We didn't have satellite TV and all the shit you do these days, alright? This was pre-Crunchyroll and watching YouTube, alright? Okay. Technically even pre-social media, alright? So, yeah, I didn't grow up with much. When I got a 5th channel, it was like a miracle on the TV, alright? We got free sat eventually, and that's how I ended up with the, like, Saturday morning cartoons. Hey, Josh. Yeah, a bit of vitality on pilots is a good idea. It'll stop you getting pilot sniped so much. After that, really, it's fairly discretionary. Depends on what vehicle you're fielding and what your priorities are. Hey, BN, how you doing? Yeah, we should win this. They might steal one of these sites, but I don't think they're not going to manage it in time, as long as we keep them off of it. It'll be fine. Hey, Mason. Hey, Visonaries, how you doing? There we go. Well done, guys. Good job. I didn't do quite so well that one, but that's fine. I did enough, so... Yeah, I'd say spec it out, Diego. You'll get there eventually. But yeah, certainly some things you want to prioritize over others, because it will help. How many of these eagle decals are there? I got no idea. I think I've had, what, 3 of them so far? I'm assuming that's an event thing that's on at the moment. I got no idea. Hey, Yusuf, thank you. Love this game, but it can be... It can be, it can be. I think, honestly, just have a relaxed attitude towards it. You'll have so much more fun. I've got nothing, like, against, you know, wanting to learn and get better at it. I think that's a good, healthy attitude to have. But don't let it stress you, honestly. It's not worth stressing yourself out over. Just go with the flow, you know? Best you can do. Have some fun with it. Come on. No, I don't want the Strikecraft one. Fuck off. Oh, stop giving me BS. Destroy bombers. We can do that. It's gonna take a while, but I can do it. You want to get better? Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. Hey, Wolf. Practice makes perfect. That's the main thing, right? Just practice when you can. Best thing I can recommend. Right. Should we cycle it up a little bit? Let me have a little look at what we've got. Bear with me a second. Sorry, I'm gonna be dicking around a second. Let me just see what needs doing. Let me have a little mooch. I think that was the one I was trying to fill in, wasn't it? So we've got US 3 and under. I think probably a 3 and under would be good. Germany's got quite a bit. I think they added that in later and I missed it. A lot of it's left side heavy that I need to fill. I know that much. Don't like playing tier 1, generally speaking, but... maybe. Just bear with a second, Cyber, while I mooch. God, that needs a lot. And there's also a load of 2s in here. I remember, this is the set I did back in the day and I skipped through. So, hey, Syndrome, you're right. Thank you for the like. Is that seriously the only plane left in Japan that I need to do? Why did I do that? Why is there just one plane in Japan that I didn't do? That is so weird. How did that happen? Did they add that one later? Like, how did I miss that? I'm really confused. How did I miss, like, one oddly specific plane? That is stupid. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Let me shove that in there. Like, we're definitely gonna have to do that at some point. Because that whole thing needs doing. Right. Chinese is done. That was the most recent set we granted, so that's fine. Chinese we can ignore. Italian is good, I think. Yeah, Italian tier 1 is good. Italian tier 2... There's one vehicle in tier 2 needs doing. Right. Okay, so I've got one Italian tier 2 I need to do. Which has one pathetic upgrade it needs on it. Are you in a set? Let me have a look. Are you not in a set? Am I... What the... Duck balls? How did I miss that? Okay, I missed it somehow. I don't know how. Something happened there. What is it? It's a 3, right? What preset have I got that's closest to that? Probably that one? Bollocks to it. Right. Okay, well, I'm giving this a new home. You're going in there. Enjoy. Right. Yeah, because that's a little too far on. That's definitely too far on. That's way too far on. It could maybe sit in the bottom of that one, but it's going to get pushed up, so screw that. Yeah, no worries, Yusuf. If you're in here, let me find you. You're there. Right, in that case, Liam, are you there? Thanks for playing, though, Yusuf. Appreciate it. Alright, Liam, calling you now. It's yours. If not, I will see who else is in the queue. If there's anybody else who wants to queue, by the way. About three or so times a week, so it just depends. My schedule's been a little bit up in the air recently because there's been a lot of medical emergencies, but I'm normally live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes weekends for extras. We did have horror streams recently, for example, at the weekend. Everything's all been a bit up in arms, though, because of medical stuff. There is a schedule with what's happening on what day in my Discord. That tends to be where things live. So if you want the rundown, that's the place to be. So there's a rank 2 there for France that needs doing. So I guess the easy answer is to shove that in there. Right. Yeah, we have some random loose stuff. Favorite nation? I don't really have one, and to be honest, I just play whatever I feel like. And legendary. Right. Sweden is all good. And those I barely started. Right, that's fine. So Sweden is done. Did I do any of this? Nearly. Okay! I may have done that and then they added that in. Right, screw it. I'm gonna do France then. Let's just get that one vehicle out. Right? I might as well. Let's start with that. Let's do that. And then that gets that out of the way. I swear they've added stuff. And that's why, because they did this with the Japanese set. There was a ton of planes that suddenly got an upgrade they didn't previously have. And a set that was basically done now suddenly wasn't. And it was driving me crazy. When was that? I don't remember. I might have it. I can't remember. If I did, I wailed it. Which tree is it under? Which tree is it under? Hey, Caleb. I can look in a second. It's under the US one? Let me have a look. F-14, you say? Yes, I did get it. Yeah, the answer is yes. Right. Yeah, if you guys want to go to 4-3, we'll manage that. If you guys want to cycle through, don't go any higher than that, because I'm gonna have a hard time as it is. Right, let me just stream raise quickly. And then we'll carry on. Right, Liam, if you're there, mate, the spot is yours. Mark, you've got a 5 in there, mate. If you could dunk that out, that would help. Yeah, F6F, mate. Liam, wakey wakey. He's gonna be AFK again, isn't he? Let me DM him. Alright, let me set another one. We'll go from there. Liam, wakey wakey. If you're there, Liam, I have a spot for you. It's gonna go to someone else. If anybody else wants in, though. Don't even know if he's in chat at the moment. I got no idea. Right, how we looking? Oh, thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Right, I guess we're queuing. Right, we're gonna queue then. Oh, no, it's alright, Mark. Sorry, I wasn't sure. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. But yeah, at least that pulls it down a little bit. We'll see what we can do. Alright, I'm gonna do this thing. Oh great, the bomb selection on this is pretty crap. Great. Oh, I don't like this. Ugh. I'm not keen on that, but okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Alright, we'll have to just wing it. Literally all I can do. Alright, I'm gonna go C. We'll see what we can figure out. And just try and keep this thing alive as long as possible and try and do some damage to them. With any luck. Hey, Grippen. How are you? Right, if anybody wants to queue up to join in, feel free to do so. We do have one person in the queue, but they're currently unresponsive, so... Ugh. Alright, come on. Oh, it's weird going back to tier 1s and 2s. It's so slow. so freaking slow. I've also got two people coming in on the side of me. That's not good.
Most of the zones are under control.
I do not like that. Yeah, they're both trying to slide behind me. Great. I need help. I think maybe we should go after some sites and stay well out of the way. That might do me better, honestly. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm gonna go over here and hope for the best. Hey kiddo. How we looking? We're okay. Right, as long as they stay away from me, we'll be alright. Hey Daisy. Right, let's release those. And then we'll see how this pans out. Got a little bit of damage. It's not much though. Kinda wish I put the bigger bombs on it now, but oh well. It wasn't my original plan. Plan kinda changed. I need to be a little careful. This dude's gonna come for me. But he's already wounded, so... Let's see how much... Okay, that was good. That was alright. That got me a little bit. That got me a little bit. Don't crash into me, mate. Careful. Right, we're dropping another 2. A Forza. Right, that'll get us. I do have bomb delay on, so I think it's like 2-second delay I've got on it. Hey, Melon. So yeah, don't be shocked if they don't go off immediately. There is a reason. Right, we've got an F4 coming in. Yeah, well done. There we go. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Good job. Thank you. You're being very helpful. Running distraction for me, and I love it. Thankfully, these don't take too long to reload. We got a Kai 61 coming in. Watch out. He's quite high to us, so just be wary. I got a few hits on him, but not enough. He's gonna outturn me, no issue. No! Ah! They came back round. There we go. Hey, love, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna bring it back in. I'm actually gonna change the bomb load, though. Let me change it up. I'm gonna bring it straight back in. He got you as well? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. They really wanted rid of us. They wanted us out. I'm gonna go A side. There's a site that's nearly decimated. I reckon I can get that in a single run. I'm gonna work my way over there. There is a Doty 17 though. He's probably gonna finish it off, but if he does, I'll just migrate over. And we'll go for the ground targets and sweep. There is another site in the back there in the center, but it might be a little tricky to get to. Because they'll probably see us from a mile off and try and go for us, but... Whoa! Careful, dude! Careful! Nearly collided there. Yeah, I'm trying to climb a little because I need it. There is a P-51 coming over to our side by the looks of it, so... He's got a little ways before he gets to us, though. He's gonna catch me first, though. I'm a lot slower than you. I am climbing more aggressively, though. I just want to get a bit of height. I don't want to be too low, because the fighters are going to have such an advantage on me. And I don't want to give them any more advantage. They've already got enough. Are you gonna get... If you can't get it, I'll clear it up. But you... I mean, you're in a B-25. You'll probably get it. Yeah, you got it. I figured you would. Right. Okay. Let's turn around. I'm gonna try and grab some of the ground targets.
The enemy has captured the
I think those are mediums. I might struggle with those a little bit. Yeah, we may struggle with this. I do have a 400-pounder on, though. It's not the worst option for this. We'll see what that does. Reload on that's going to be a little bit longer. I'm going to try and position for sight. In fact, there's 2 sights over here. I'm going to climb and then go round. And we'll see what we can get out of it. I'm thinking if we go for the far one first, which is closest to you, and then we'll turn around and go for the other one. Okay, I got hit. Didn't do shit, but I got a hit. Hey Zal, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna start swinging around for it. I'm gonna flatten out a little because I need to pick up speed here a little bit. Right. That was a bad dump, but it'll do. I'm gonna focus on climbing and then get the speed sorted. Just need to bide my time. Hopefully that lands. If that connects, it should do a good chunk of damage.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
I think that was splash. I don't think that was a direct hit, but eh. That's fine. It's a stop. It's a stop. We could also do with some sights. That would help. Hey, Brutal. Yeah, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. We had one guy in the queue, but he's unresponsive at the moment, so, yeah. You'd get priority, so... I already have you added, don't I? I'm sure I do.
The enemy has captured
Right,
the airfield.
let's dump that and run round again. Right, I'm gonna have to go for this site. We need sights or we're doomed. We're screwed, so... Let me go in on this. As much as I want to sit and dump bombs on enemies, we need to get the sights. We need to get the sights. Alright, I'm going in way too quick. We are not landing this. We're going to clear it first, and then I'm going to go around. Right. Let's get the ground stuff down. We need the gear. They've got a bomber coming in, so I'm probably going to get bombed on the runway. That's likely what's about to happen, so I need to move. I mustn't hang around. It is a pain in the butt plane is what it is. It is a, I can't say that because it might get mistaken for something else. But how are you doing, Gav? You're right. I noticed it was, in a set, not completed, so hence I'm just cleaning up. It has one upgrade needed on it. So... why I'm doing it. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. It is a bit of an oddity. Right, we got the side. I'm gonna go over the far side. I'm gonna get dunked because I've got some damage here. How are you though, Gab? Everything alright? Thanks for the likes, mate. I need to get the site. Getting the site back has helped. This is in our favor now. Ah, okay, Gab. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just taking it easy. Right, I'm gonna dump on that, and then we'll get a fresh one. Because by the time I get over to the other side, either I will be dead, or we'll have got to reload, so... They got the pilot! Rip. Hey, Infernum, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, 4.3 and under, by the way, brutal, is what we're doing at the moment, so... If that... Yeah. If you want to come join. get something ready of that variety.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Ugh, come on. We're gonna do this. You're doing great? Good, I'm glad to hear that. We're just chilling, bit of War Thunder at the moment. Hey, Russ. Yeah, we got another game to play in a little bit. Got a game called Business Heroes. It's like an early access thing. Grind. We haven't really done much grind today. We've done BP. Now that I've got BP and special task cleared today, I've just gone back to fill out some tiers. So I normally max a vehicle and then move on, but there's been a few exceptions, so I'm just going through a couple of those exceptions, if that makes sense. Just to be completionist and finish them off, basically.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
So just trying to get a couple of them. This particular thing is the only thing in its set in tier 2 that for some reason has been left, so I'm gonna try and get it done today, hopefully. Just having a look at what's going on around me because I don't want to get caught here. How you doing, Minzy, by the way? Good luck with your 10.7 grind. If you got a particular set you're doing? I haven't grinded that far myself yet. I've got a long way before I get to that point. I do have some higher tier vehicles, but not by virtue of me grinding them. I was given them. Hey, Gary.
Another zone captured.
Ugh, you kiss the ground? Yeah, that tends to hurt, Cyber. Yeah, kissing the ground doesn't end well normally. Right, hopefully that'll do some damage. Yeah, just a tad, Cyber, just a tad.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, I need the airfields. We can win this. We need sites, though. We need the sites. We've got middle, but for how long that's gonna last, I don't know. Because I've got to peel off mid to go help the side. I gotta hope he crashes into his friend. No, it's not gonna happen. Ah, he's too far away and he knew. Got one of them. I'm hoping Backgunner here can do some work. You're gonna crash into me. Yeah, nice fucking try, mate. I fucking saw you. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try. I'm too wise to that shit, mate. Nice try. Nice freaking try, bud. He was gonna ram me. He was just gonna fucking ram me to be a dickhead. Because he couldn't kill me fair and square. He couldn't kill me fair and square, so... Oh well. I've had the game since 2013, Inferno, but I had a long break because internet issues. So I came back to the game in 2022. So 2013 to 2015, I got a couple hundred hours on the game. And then 2022 till now, I've been playing. I'm 1900 hours at the moment, basically. That dude was cheeky, man. I could see why he was going for it, but I was like, come on, dude. Like, get me fair and square. Right, it's a new plane unlocked. Hey, Wavy. How are you doing? You alright? They little cheeky beggars on there. They were trying to get me. Right. Cheeky little sea sausages. Right, that is now maxed out. Cool. So that set is sorted. That set is sorted. Right, let's have a look. So let's Italy. What was missing in Italy? Also, I feel old enough as it is. Don't call me elder. Oh, gee. I'm not good at the game. I'm average at best. Right, so there's that one. How much is needed? Literally one upgrade. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that next then. We'll do that. Where's the set that I shoved it in? That one. There we go. Right. Okay, let's do this one then. Single upgrade. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. This is not the ideal pilot spec for this, but bollocks to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've kind of hodgepodged it. We'll work with it though. It'll be fine. Let's have a look. Let's definitely get that. We're getting there though. We are getting there. I need to keep leveling this specs up because there's so much needs doing. There is so much that needs doing. Right. I got any other shit I can just throw in for the sake of it? What do I want really? I want 2s, don't I? 2 to 3. These are all going to be in the wrong slots, but bollocks to it. I'm just going to slam them in just so we've got something to keep going with. What do I not have much of? We don't have any extra bombers. Let's shove some in. Might as well keep working. I don't really have a favorite country per se. I mean, I'm best probably in US and USSR ones, but I enjoy playing the British ones. Because that's what I'm most familiar with, but I honestly, I don't mind playing whatever. I'm pretty chill with it, to be honest. Why it put 9? I don't know what you mean why you put 9. That makes no sense to me. Do 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 do. Do I want another bomber? Probably would give me a little bit of tactical option. Oh, 9 planes? Oh, no. I've just... No, he said... No, he typoed yak 9. He put a yak 3 in chat. No. It wasn't about 9 planes. He's just confirmed that. Hey, Neptune. I mean, we're doing like 3s and 4s. It's not that big of a deal. Let's put this in. Again, these are all in the wrong pissing slot, but it'll be fine. No, don't look at me, Cyber. The Mark was getting confused. Don't worry. We're crossed Dubry what's it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Let me see what I can do. I'm just gonna spec these out. I'm not too fussed about what they're spec'd for. It's more of a case of at least we're working on them. It's something. Right. Okay, cool. So I just need the 1 upgrade on this. Literally just 1 upgrade. I also have default ammo on it. That's stupid. I don't know why it had that. That was daft. Let's put that onto there. Oh god, this set is screwed up. Ah, ha 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 ha! I need to fix it. I normally would do this in match, but it's fine. Right. Okay. Problem solved. Sorted. Right. We're good now. You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon, Cyber. You'll get it. You're really not that far off. You'll be fine. No, when we were talking about 9 Cyber, he thought you meant as in you were commenting on the fact that I had 9 planes, not playing BR9. No, I was talking about the quantity. We're all good though. We're fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for the like, Cyber. Massively appreciate it. Sit bad. I'm like, how many emails have I got? Should we have a look? How many emails have I got? Oh, there's a few. Oh, God. Ah, my mailbox. Although it could be worse. It could be worse. There could be a lot more than that. That's fairly lean for me, thankfully. Oh, fuck, bro! Dang it! Dude, I'm so sorry. I stopped typing down the Q. Dang it, bro! Poke me in the ass, man! Oh my god, right. I'm gonna give you the points back for the queue for that. I'm still gonna get you in. I'm refunding you the points because you had to wait. Dang it, bro! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Right, poke me. Someone poke me with a giant stick. God dang it. Please. Poke me aggressively with a stick. I mustn't forget Brutal. God dang it. Sorry, it was a while since you asked and my brain completely farted like normal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Hey, Lord. How you doing? Oh, Brutal, I'm sorry. Sorry. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna cook this. Okay, that's enough. I've completely cooked it, but we've got it. Hey, Vix. Ah! Come on.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Right. Okay, that's that one dealt with. Go, 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 go. Where the duck balls are there? Hang on. Brain fart. Hey, 99. Are we doing alright? Come on. Alright, don't want to smush into them. Smushing into them equal bad. There we go. Bear with me, Average. We'll figure that out in a minute. Don't think there is. I will double check in a minute if there's space. We've got Brutal coming in. I will need to have a look at who we have in lobby at the moment because I can't remember. I think I already have 2 people in. We may need to do cycling. There's someone right near my ass. Great. That doesn't bode well. No, they got me. How you doing, Morgan? Welcome in. James, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, bro. I will get you in. I'm sorry. I'm just being queen freaking potato. How's your day been, though, Average? You alright? Hey, Nick. Yeah, seriously, poke me, guys. Remind me, please. I am very forgetful. I think what we'll do is we'll swap it around 6 o'clock if it's okay with you guys. I'll give us about an hour and a half on the other game. Alright. I have no idea how long the tutorial on the other game is. We'll figure it out, though. Fluffy hugs, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I done goofed it. Who's been in the longest? Has Cyber been on, or has, Mark been in the... I can't remember. This is why I need to, like, write it down and keep it on, like, a paper. Because if I have it digitally, I clean it out as I go. I need to keep better track of stuff. Sorry. There's gonna be extra layers of brain fart in the next few weeks, I'm sure. Still trying to sort everything out. Trying to get up to speed with everything again. I got him, just. A lot of risk it for biscuit going on, but... I'm gonna get there, it'll be fine. Hey, Aviator! Come on. Got one on my left. I knew he was there. I couldn't really do anything about him, sadly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. There is a lot of them swarming around. It is a lot of them. Right, let's go with this one. I think we'll just cycle through. Oh, good luck with that, Aviator. Hopefully it goes well for you. I agree, MTG. I prefer props. I am slowly working my way towards jets. I mean, I am technically there, but I'm not in a mad rush. I'm not that bothered about it, personally. I know for some people it's like the be-all and end-all, but for me it's not. I think most of the player base is on that kind of borderline bit anyway, so from getting a match point of view, at least it's quicker. So there's that. I also think as well, Tier 3 and Tier 4 have got really good selection of vehicles. Tier 2 is good too, they're just less useful because of the way, you know, all the task stuff and everything else is structured. So. But it's all good though, I enjoy it, we just have a bit of fun with it really. I am wanting to try stuff, but I just, yeah, the tech for the high-end stuff is, that's gonna be scary for me. There's a lot of things to fiddle around with and a lot of things that can go wrong. So, for me, that's kind of going to be a struggle. I have no doubt. Is there oh, there's fucking tanks on here. That's why. Dang it, I couldn't see them on the map because there's so much shit going on. I need to get a bomber. I need to get a bomber and nobody's clearing them. Sorry, I didn't realize they were on there. There's so much shit on my screen I couldn't see. I need to help the team. Right, let's, what have we got? There's 12 100s there. Let's go with that. We need to clear it out. Alright. Thankfully, it looks like they're mostly SPAAs. There might be some lights and mediums. The lights I'm not too worried about. The mediums, a bit more of an issue. That BF-109 coming up here is a problem.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Okay, I need to climb. I need to climb, because he's gonna come for me. Please leave me alone. Ah ha ha ha. I need to get in there uninterrupted. They're gonna spoil my plan otherwise. Whoever's distracting him, good job. Seriously, you're doing amazing. You're doing fantastic. You're doing exactly what I need. Hey, Burke, how you doing? Everything alright? Yeah, I'm just doing filler grind on a couple of sets. Yeah, at the moment, my team needs some stuff cleared off the runway, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm trying to clear out some enemy vehicles. So I'm hoping those will hit. If I get those, will be alright. Come on. I got one of them. I think that's clear enough now that people should be able to land it. I want to go for the extra one though if I can. Although that BF-109, I think, has got other plans, so... Let's see what we can do. He's gonna be faster than me. I don't like that. Right, let me see if I can... If I can get these, I'm then gonna try and make for a land. We'll see what I can do. Yeah, I play every set book, so I haven't picked a nation really for any particular reason. I'm just my goal is to grind everything out basically and get everything eventually. I'm just slowly migrating my way through the tiers. There's just a couple of vehicles I didn't finish off, and this is just one of them. So, and it's gone back to it. I'm gonna kangaroo this. Let me uncap it at least. Come on, get the uncap. No! Dang it! Right, let's get a fighter now. We did enough to clean it, so I just need to get back in there and survive long enough to do it. Too fast? Yeah, I knew I was going too fast as well. I didn't have much choice. I needed to heavily dive, so I was gonna pick up a ton of speed no matter what. It was a tricky choice. That BF-109 was chasing me though. I had to make a choice. And I was like, well, I might as well try. Plucky, I just got back to your message. Sorry, I got tapped out there for a second. Oh, lucky dude. I'm gonna belly roll. Oh, fucking hell, the server's got me. God dang it, sorry, multitasking. No, I didn't. I was still in the same one. Hang on a second, guys. Oh, I got some backups. That's kind of cool. Came in like a wrecking ball. Something like that. Oh, average. Hang on. Let me bring you in. Let me bring you in. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, so we got that. Right. So we have a spot. Who wanted in? Right, hang on. Brutal. Let me get you in, Brutal, because you've been sat waiting, mate. I'm so sorry. Let me do some tidying up here. Right, was there anyone else that wanted in? Average wanted in. Who's been in longer? Has Mark been in longer, or has the other guy been in longer? Cyber. I didn't send you an invite, Average. Hang on. I'm trying to free you up a spot. I'm trying to figure out who was in longer. Because I can't remember. Do you mind stepping out, Cyber, just so I can get him in for a couple of rounds? Hey, Captain Crunchy. Because it's got a dot in it. LWF. If it has a dot in it, it will be a link. Also, my link blocking for some reason is not working, and I don't know why, but yeah. But yeah, if you put links in that chat room, it'll yeah, any dot without a space around it, it assumes it's a link. Right, average, I've got a space for you. Hang on a second. What was the name again? Let me find you. Right. I think we'll probably close out the queue there, guys, because we're not going to have enough time to rotate anyone else in and around, alright? Let's do stream raise quickly. And then we will get in. Thanks for, being helpful, Cyber. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Have a good luck, Cam. Yeah, I figured that was the case, but I just like to double check, because I brain fart a lot. You know how it is with me. I get a little forget. I need to write it down on paper. That would make life easier. Right, I need to swap set. So bear with me a minute. I'm going to swap set. We'll try and keep the BR around the same. But I'm gonna swap it up a little. But yeah, well, we did good, Cyber. I appreciate it. No, that's all good. You're more than welcome anytime, Cyber. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow just because I've got a hospital appointment and family aren't well. I should be back on Tuesday, so hopefully I'll see you then. Oh, pardon me, I got hiccups now. I don't think I've got anything happening Tuesday. I can't remember. There's so many appointments and things happening. Monday we got a stair fitting thing going on. Right, let me have a look at my set. So that set's fixed. Chinese was done. Japanese was done except that bullshit thing. But that needs everything. So I'm gonna leave that one for now. Oh my god, all of these need doing. What the bollocks? Okay. Yeah, now we're getting to ones that need quite a bit. Okay. Right, well that needs just 3 upgrade. I think this one I was working on before. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that just needs a couple. You know what? In that case, let's finish off. Right, let me do the American set then. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we've got that one there. We've got that one. Oh god, there's quite a few, isn't there? Right, let me shove that there. Right, is that everything in that needs doing? Let me just double check, guys. I think it is. It normally floats them to the top if there's one in there you haven't finished, which is quite useful. There's that one that needs doing. How many upgrades is that? Oh, that literally needs 1 upgrade, so that might have been adjusted. That one needs doing. Have I literally got full? Yeah, I've got a full set that needs doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to slot that one in at some point, and then there's a couple of fighters that are 3s that need doing. And then there's a 3337. Okay, all right. Well, we'll do that then, and we'll try and work our way up. I think that's probably going to be sensible. Let's do that. Let's get a couple of matches in. Right. Yeah, let's try that. I feel like that's reasonable. Right. We all ready? We're all ready. Excellent. There we go. Right. Let's see what we can do. So 16,100. Yeah, you know what? I'll just stick with the 500s. Be fine. Let me just double check our ammos a second. I should have done that a minute ago. That's fine though. I'm just doing some tiny adjustments. Do I really want to do... I suppose we can. Right. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to prioritize the low BR ones that just need 1 or 2 bits done on them. It's all good. There we go. Alright.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast. We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
I can try, Average, I can try, but I'm also in a bomber as well. Oh, Plucky, thanks for your message, by the way. Sorry, I can't, like, fully respond to it. Sorry, I'm just a mess of brain fart. It's all good, though. It's all good. You're in the MiG? Oh, okay. Where the fuck are you? Hang on. Try to find you. Where are you? I don't see you. Did you already go down? Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry, dude. I'm not even in the fight yet. That thing's... I'm in a little potato plane, alright? It's not gonna go very fast. I'm in a little potato plane. This thing always looks so weird to me. I don't know why. It's just a banana with wings. That's what it is. It's just a banana with wings. Yes, Matt, we do exist. Believe it or not. Yes. Come on. I want to get another set and go around again. I don't have a main weapon on this that I can use. All I've got is the back gun. Well, I say back guns. There's a front one as well, but... I'm reliant on them. I'm beholden on them. So... Right, let's try and sweep this. And hope for the best. I'm so defenseless. That yak is gonna come on me and it's just gonna be like... really bad. I'm gonna get dunked by the little thing. I don't have enough spec to keep it going. We got out. We got out. We saved the crew XP. That's the main thing. Let's go again. Why not? We'll use the backups.
Attack the B point.
Let's go over here. It's quite a way to go, though. Hey, Mac.
An airfield is out. We must hold it.
If I can get some more spec points, Mac, I might be alright. I can't spell today. I can't spell. I cannot spell. I'm having a brain fart. Hey, Mommy, how you doing?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm trying not to brain fart too hard, but it's asking a bit much of me today. Brain fart's just what I'm good at. Highest BR, technically max.
We can't let them keep it.
Technically max. I didn't grind it though. A snail gave it to me. It was a gift.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
The snail blessed me,
Gain control of it
which was very kind of the snail. In terms of what I've actually grinded, I'm around... Well, I got to Leopard for tanks. For planes... tiers. I think we got like tier 4s and 5s, somewhere in that ballpark. I'm not playing them though. I'm still mucking around with other things. I've got everything up to the end of tier 3 done, basically. Like, properly done. I have a few little misc things like this, for example, that I'm trying to fill out. They just got kind of skipped back in the day, so... But other than that, I'm basically done with the first 3 tiers. So, just got a few little things I need to fill out, and we're good. They added some stuff as well, so there's a few things here and there I need to grab for that. Like, for example, there's a German tank they added, for example, so I need to go back in and grab that. What's the most kills I've gotten without dying? Well, I got 15 total in a match earlier today, but that was with dying, though. Without dying, I mean, I've had the award thingy, I think, for 10. I can't remember what it is now. I think I've had like 10 or 12 without dying, but it's rare. It depends. I get the like Shadow Strike thing for like 7 or 8 on a semi-regular basis. If you know that award thing. I'd honestly have to check my stats and info, to be honest, to be sure. I'm very all over the place. I'm not sure if there's a section on profile that shows it. I would have to find out. But I've done enough, like, challenges and stuff. So I find a way. Hey, Misha. Is there any more? No, there isn't. All the boats are gone now. All the boats are gone. Right, I'm gonna let them deal with... Oh god, maybe not. I want to get the other side. That might be asking a bit much. Let's help them with this. I think this match is gonna be over pretty quickly. Ugh, I'm gonna go off the runway. I need to put that down because that's gonna... Yeah, I'm floating. No, no chance. No chance. I've lost vertical. Ugh, rip. Hey Adam, how you doing? But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't know for certain Mac without checking. I got no idea where to look. I've had matches where I've killed a decent amount of enemies though. It does happen from time to time. Alright, so that's one upgrade on the Catalina. Right, let's try and get some more, I think. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I don't know how you're playing, dude, without watching a recording to see how you play. I have no idea what you're doing wrong or right. Sorry. I got no Scooby-Doos, dude. Alright, ready up, guys, when you're good to go. I'm gonna just check my cruise. Oops, that's an alarm going off. Ignore that, guys. Sorry, I have an alarm that goes off at 5:30. Just so I don't forget things. No, that's fine. That's fine, dude. You do what you need to do. Don't think I have anything really to add. Ooh, there's a couple of these. Hang on, let's do that. I might as well have the extra points. It's not much, but it'll help a little bit. What do you mean, what is that? I don't know what you were... I don't know what you mean by what is that. Sorry, you gotta be more specific, mate. Hey, Ferdy. How you doing? Yeah, how's you? Everything alright? Alright, come on, let's go. Right, I want to get this Catalina finished. I think I'll put that back on default. The green pints? I don't know what you mean by green... Oh, points. What? Green points? What do you mean green points? Where? Where are you looking? I don't know what you mean by green points. Sorry, you need... Where are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by green points. Hey, you hit level 100, well done. Well done. Takes a while, doesn't it? Congratulations, though. You have to choose one of 30 star. I don't know what you mean. Where are you looking, average? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about crew points? Top tier. I don't play top tier. I don't know what you're on about. Hey, Polish. How you doing? You alright? Hey, Book. I had to choose one of 30 stuff top tier. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, average. I'm really sorry. Do you mean green vehicles in the tech tree? Is that what you mean by green points? Sorry, I need you to elaborate because I'm trying to understand what you mean, average. You're not making sense at the moment. Hey, great. Yeah, welcome back. You're alright. I really could do with the gun on this thing. Yeah, so green vehicles, if you see them in the tech tree or anywhere else, those are squad vehicles. So, when you play and you're a member of a squad, and when I say squad, I'm not talking about playing with friends. I'm talking about being part, like CGS, for example, is a squadron. You join a clan, right? When you're in a clan, you earn squad points based on your activity. It's like every 3 days or something, it clocks it in. But basically, contribution results in points, and those points then go towards a squadron vehicle. Every person in the squadron can pick their own squadron vehicle, and basically it's a way to unlock a premium vehicle, basically, but you can only pick from the green vehicles. Sorry, I'm taking you, oh man, I have a partner, mate. Sorry, I am very much taken. Sorry. What was that playing? I'm playing a Catalina at the moment. I'm just trying to get the last little bits I'm missing for upgrade-wise. Yeah, this is a Catalina.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, I need some ground targets. Yeah, sorry, Euro. I found my forever nerd. He's not married to me, but he's lovely. I love him to bits. He's gorgeous. Trust me, you don't want to see me in a top tier plane. I am a mess. I am an absolute mess. One day it will happen a lot more often because I'm going to have to grind them at some point, but... I am a complete mess in them. AP29. It's one of those things I'll get to at some point, but... I'll deal with it when I deal with it. Come on, I want to get over there. Oh, this Catalina is slow. I'm gonna get there eventually, though. I want to go grab a site, really, as well, but they're gonna spot me from a mile off and dunk me. I think at the moment they're just ignoring me because I'm not really a threat. I'm thankfully being ignored, which is great, because I'm too crap for them to worry about. Hey, Sprawlings, you're right. Right, I'm glad they're ignoring me, because that opens me up to dunk on all of this over here. I get free run. We're gonna ignore the medium tanks. That bit can screw off. We're gonna go for the light things. No, don't you dare, average. Don't come over here and lure them over here. No. Keep them away from me. I don't want them on me. Trust me, this thing will not live for more than like 2 seconds if they attack me. This thing will fall apart if they just sneeze in my vicinity. I don't do customs, mate. We will be doing some in future, but it's gonna be like stupid game modes. We're gonna be doing things like we're gonna do stuff like tug of war and other silly shit, air shows, that kind of thing. But I haven't got around to sorting out. No, this is the PBY 5, which is a lower end one. The Catalina. Yes, we're playing arcade at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, like I say, spamming out some vehicles that need a few little bits of missing upgrades. We're just getting a couple of little upgrades done. Welcome back, Lexi. We do play realistic, but if I'm going to play realistic, it tends to be tanks or boats. Oh, good luck with that, Ferdy. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you'll get there. Come on, I'm so close. Trying to get points because I need the upgrade. Trying to be useful to the team and do my upgrading at the same time. So, that's the Batman plan. That's up to you, Yui, but I'm very much of a you play what you want to play. If that's a problem for you, I'm sorry that you're too mature to handle it. Too immature, sorry, not mature. It's a very toddler attitude to have.
Thank you.
Come on. Right. Let's go. We're not going to be adding any more people in today, Lexi. Sorry. I'm going to be swapping to the other game shortly. We called final requests to join earlier. Sorry if you missed it. How are you finding that 130? Is it any good? Hey, Lester. Hey, silly.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the
Oh, don't
enemy
worry,
take it
Average. It's
back.
fine, mate. It's fine. Don't stress about it. Do not stress about it. It's absolutely fine, buddy. Amelie Instant, and thank you, Answer T-Rush, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Have a good look, Lexi. Hey, Golden. Let's figure this out. BF-109. Yeah, we're going to stay well away from him. I need to get away from him. Oh, okay, 30. Yeah. I really want to get the site. Let's go for this other site. I just need to try and sneak around these guys. I'm hoping they ignore me. We've been pretty successful with that so far. I'm hoping they see me as such a not an issue. That they just ignore me. But we'll see. Hey, Ethan. Oh, there's tanks running past that. That might be a problem. At the moment, it doesn't look like they're coming for me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Those tanks are a little close for my liking.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
They are leaving the area though, so I'm gonna make a go for it. Is my gear down? It is. It's just a very shallow set of gear. I hit it really hard. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Right, let's go get another vehicle. I release bombs on the ground? No, I can't. Sorry, I thought I'd try for science. I had a feeling the answer would be no. Right, let's go again. Oh, let's go again. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, B needs capping and C needs capping. Great. Okay, this is... Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no chance. All over me. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Randall. Let's see what we can do. I guess we'll take this. I got my 2.0 that I can feel, but Let's see how we do. Got that side. Got that side. Let's try and grab C, and we'll see what we can do. Hey, Ollie. How are you? You're right. Hey, Sab as well. Oh, come on. I want to try and stay out of the mess over there. They can muck around and do whatever they want. We are staying well away from that. Hey, Lockheed. I'm only gonna turn to counter as necessary. Fuckers, there was two of them. Ah! Okay. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Oh, hey, Yui, welcome back. I thought you hated arcade. You changed your mind all of a sudden? Come on. Oh, we're gonna assist. Okay, something. Come on. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Uber, how you doing? You alright? I'm doing well. Thanks for dropping on in. Oh, there we go. There's that one down. Good, good, good. Yeah, well, you're entitled to your opinion, but there's no need to be a douchebag about it, mate. So, bye-bye. You clearly act like a 2-year-old, so you don't have a place here. There you go. When you grow up and you're off the naughty step, you can come back, but until then, you're not welcome here. Anyway, sorry, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Sorry, just dealing with someone being an idiot. How are you today? You alright?
We've lost, but next time, we'll win.
What were you? Ooh, crikey. I was trying to type something. How was your matches? They go alright? We're a little tipsy. I hope you had fun. Right, that's one vehicle done. There we go. Didn't care how bit. Hey, no, fair enough. Look, main thing, have fun. That's the main thing. Right, that Catalina is done, so that we can turf out. So let's do that. Catalina can go. That is done as well. What have we got? Let's shove that in instead. There we go. Hey, Jose. I technically have max 30. I just don't play it. That's all. My gosh. I have quite a few that needs to be cycled in here. We'll get to them though, I'll be fine. I wouldn't quite word it like that, Average. They have a partnership page. Just type War Thunder Content Creator Partnership in. My Chinese tree? Yeah, my Chinese tree is this. I'm not going to be playing it today. We've got it to the end of tier 3, basically. So, that's where I'm at with it. It's one of my recent grinds. We're just doing a little bit of filler right now. Right, what else? Yeah, I've got some fighters I need to slot in. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's, do the crew here a minute. I'm gonna see what I can shove in there. We got 2 out. You said I can't play sim. I wish I could, but I get motion sick, dude. I don't have this problem in games unless it's like a top-down car game. I don't generally get motion sick, but yeah, sim in this, I can't. The combat. I'll do it with like Microsoft Flight Sim. I'll sit in the cockpit just fine, no problem. But as soon as the combat and the dogfighting comes into it, yeah, it makes me feel motion sick in this game, and I don't know why. Yeah, most of my trees are grinded in arcade. Yes, I've been playing realistic tanks and realistic boats. I do occasionally hop in realistic planes, but it's such a rarity. I like being able to play multiple vehicles. That's what really annoys me about realistic planes. That's why I tend to avoid it. Yeah, it's not the subscriber count average. It's concurrent viewership and number of views per piece of content. It depends on where you're trying to do it, mate. Depends on where you're going. But yeah, all you can do is keep an eye on it and apply when you're eligible. Once you get it, though, you've got to consistently keep making content and keep up those minimums, though, or they will dump you out. Although they're pretty flexible on that, in all fairness, so... But something to bear in mind. Hey, War Thunder. Right, let's go... Well, let's do this one, because this is... Lowest BR, we'll work with from lowest BR up. That makes the most sense. Yeah, we do exist, believe it or not. I don't mind realistic Uber. I don't mind doing flaps and all that stuff. I just... Yeah, I like the vehicle flexibility. That's what I want. Vehicle flexibility is more of a priority for me, personally. It's crappy. I like being able to flip-flop between vehicles. Because the other thing as well is, if there is a vehicle I'm not gelling with, by having others that I do gel with that I play in a set, it feels less of a pain in the butt. Do you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons I prefer it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ferdy. Yes, we girls do exist. Hey, Bappo, how you doing? Hang on, what was that about bread? What did I miss? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Is it bad that you're making me hungry? I want bread. I ate a sandwich before I came on stream today. That's it. That's all I've had today. Derp more? Yeah, there is that nag. Being able to derp is fun. Yeah, I'm glad somebody gets it, Uber, because it drives me nuts. It would drive me absolutely bananas. We're doing 4.3 and under, but I'm quite a bit under that at the moment. I'm doing filler at the moment. We were playing the German set for a challenge earlier. I've kind of swapped it up, though. Trying to get little things done. Super ADHD can't do it? Yeah. Yeah. I can be really zoned in on getting something done. I don't have a problem with that. It's just... I don't like... I don't want the whole, like, feeling like I'm up against a brick wall. If there's some of those, like, one-shot cannon vehicles. I hate those. Yeah, I'm playing America at the moment, yeah. Oh, you've got some hot chocolate. You jammy what's it? That sounds like a good plan. I do actually have hot chocolate in the house, though. I don't think there's much, though. I probably ought to buy some more. Yeah, welcome back, Manjo. You okay? You made pasta. What, like from fresh? Oh, that's the best. You can make it all nice and rich and buttery and stuff. That's the best. If you got one of those little, like, pasta machines, you know, the ones that roll it out and everything? You got straw... Dude, I haven't had strawberry laces since I was a kid. I used to like Percy Pigs. Those were my favorite as a kid. They were amazing. Percy Pigs were amazing. I think they still do them. They're expensive, though, from what I understand. So... Hey, Toaster. Welcome on in. We're doing okay. Pesto. Yeah, Josh does pesto occasionally. I have no idea how to make pesto, though. I have no idea. I don't know where to start with that. Thank you for the follow, Uber. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just tired because we had the hospital incident, then we had the paramedics out, then we had the really bad weekend, and then he's been vomiting and it's not been good. And now my brother's gone down with a cold, so I'm looking after him. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to go to my hospital appointment on Monday. Yeah, no worries. Have a good look, Uber. Sorry about ads, man. I can't control that, unfortunately. Sorry. Hey, random. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Just lots of late nights and trying to look after people. Horatio Hogs? I've not heard of those. I need to look those up. Hey, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I know. I get this every time I stream. I swear we're more common than people realize. Women exist. I do have top tier technically crappy, yeah, I just don't play them. Which sounds really stupid, but it's just not my thing. I do have them. You like cheese? I like cheese. I'm a big fan of like brie and gorgonzola. Those are my go-tos. And cheddar, of course. Hey, Normus. How are you doing? You're getting old. Don't, because you'll make me feel old. Old nag, thank you. That was really kind of you. There you go. But no more ads for you now. There you go. Thank you, nag. That was very kind of you. There we go. Thank you. You're sorted. Thank you for that generosity, nag. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I have no idea how many female War Thunder streamers there are. I got no idea. There's more people. Level 100. I'm maxed out. You like pizza? I do too. I like pizza a lot. I try not to eat it too often though. Oh no, I think you're resubbing as well, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Half them beg for gifts. Yeah, that's not me. I'm not that kind of streamer. We don't make prawn content. We don't e-beg and simp here. We just have fun and play games because we enjoy games. If other people want to do that, that's their prerogative, but I'm not that kind of person. If people want to tip and gift, that's entirely optional, but it's never mandatory and I will never be fluttering eyes at people. I don't like it. I find it tacky. And also, I'm just not that kind of person. I'm just not. If you want to support, they'll support. That's the way that's my attitude. Do you know what I mean? Yes and no, Hella? Yes and no. My partner has kids with a previous partner. So they're not mine biologically, but I help look after them. Does that make sense? I'm not currently living with my partner. I'm taking care of sick family. My dad and my mum aren't very well, so I'm actually living with them. And I just try and see my partner and his kids when I can, basically. It's a bit of a weird situation, but it's the situation I've got, so... So yes, technically I have kids, but biologically they're not mine. I love them to bits though, they're adorable. They're absolutely adorable kids. Very nerdy, they're into fun little games and stuff, they're great. We play lots of board games. It's good fun, it's good fun. Yeah, exactly. A mother figure, but yeah, I just want to be honest about it. There are some people that are like, if you didn't pump out your floof, then you're not a mum. And I'm like, fine, and you're entitled to your opinion, but I don't agree with that. But, you know, to each their own. I get some weird stares sometimes, though. It's yeah. Some people are really territorial about that stuff. It's really bizarre. I get it's an experience. Do you know what I mean? Totally get that. But the way I look at it, and I don't know if you guys agree, we'll just do stream rates and we'll go in for another match, but the way I look at it is most people can produce a child. Not everyone, but most can, you know, have the equipment to do the business. But that's just the beginning. It takes more to be a parent. You gotta love them, you gotta be there, you gotta educate, you know? That's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to do that to the best of my ability. Picking them up when they're sad and giving them a cuddle and reassuring and cheering them on so that they can do better and achieve great things. Also having to give them the teacher eyeballs occasionally and tell them off when they do naughty things. I'm trying to help them become well-rounded adults that can embrace the world and have opportunities, so... I'm trying to do my bit from that side of things. Do I play ground? Yes, occasionally. I'm really bad at it, though. It's my worst mode by far, but I do play ground. Plane is my main, though. Why can you de-equip upgrades? Because some of the upgrades cost money to use per match. And it depends on what kind of balance you want. Not all upgrades give positive stats. Some upgrades have negative options on them. For example, bombs. They'll reduce your ability to climb, speed you can fly at, etc. So there's a reason to want them, but there's also a reason to not want them. It depends on the circumstances. Playground? I do occasionally. We won't be doing it today, though. Sorry. I'm going to be swapping game in a short bit. We normally do 2 games a day. Today is a little bit of a short stream. I normally start around midday. Today I started about 2 o'clock because I had to do shopping and all sorts of stuff this morning. But don't worry, there will be some tanks at some point. Just pop on in, and if you see me live, you know, just give me a shout if you want to play. We can play. I'm very restricted on my tank options, though. I've got the German set to the Leopard. Although I'm not comfortable playing in that BR. I've been playing Swedish Tier 1. And then we started looking at a few other options. I got to like 4.3 in American because I wanted the light. Oh, it's just a little mini game we play between matches. It's called Stream Raiders. It's just something we play. It's a little free-to-play game we run in the background. It just runs between matches. Alright, ready up when you're good to go, Brutal. Let's get back in there. Your room is like the Batcave? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I am exactly the same. I am exactly the same. I sit in here and it's, yeah. I normally keep the lights off. It's just the light of the screens is all I need normally. Unless I have webcam on. In which case, a little different. Obviously, then I have to light everything up. But, you know. We do that for specials. My office setup is not ideal. When I get moved in with my partner, though, I'm going to get all the lighting situations sorted out so we can do webcam more often. Because we do occasional unboxings and things on stream, so it'd be nice to do more of that. I'd like to do some tabletop gaming as well with you guys, so... Hey, Willie, how you doing? And yeah, Crappy, yeah, as I say, I don't think it's as rare as you probably think it is, but... It is what it is. I'm just being me. I'm just being me. That's all I do. God dang it, I wish this had a universal option. It doesn't. It really annoys me. We need to pick a date. Yeah, we do, Nag. We do. I'm really sorry. It's just life being life for you. Max BR 3.3. Hey, don't worry about that. A lot of people are at that point. You're not the only one. And the big thing is don't rush. Take it chill. You don't need to rush it. And I know there's a lot of people that will badger people in game. Like, oh my god, play this. Blah, blah, blah. Just go at your own pace and have fun. It's a fucking game. Have fun with it. Don't let people shit on you for doing what you want to do, alright? You'd be surprised. The bulk of people are in the, like, 3, 4, 5 at a push mark. Hey, there you go, Chan. How you doing? You alright? Hey, Fairy. So, yeah. Don't let people pressure and poke you because of that. It's stupid. It's really dumb. He rushed and didn't have fun and quit. Well, there you go. He got burnt out going too aggressive at it. There you go. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know people like the big shiny modern stuff. I do get it. I do get it. But at the end of the day, if a game isn't fun, why play, right? I know there are some people that just want to be the best at everything, and that's totally fine, but yeah, it's very much games are for fun. We have fun and just chill. So. Bear with me a second. I think one of my feeds has gone out. Can you guys hear me over on TikTok? Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, did things break? Hang on. Can you guys see things, or is it just broken for me? Sorry if you lost the video a second. I think there's something weird went on with their server. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, I just saw it blank out for a second. Everything's fine my end. I think it's their end. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. This happened a few times in the past. I think their service does some odd stuff occasionally. It's weird. It's such so it should carry on. But yeah, sorry about that. It's a little quirk of it we found. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, thank you for the sub chat. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart, man. You won the lottery. Oh, if only. Been grinding a lot on Warthog. Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope the grinds are going well. You got anything in particular you've been on? How does stream warriors work? So there's a command over there. There's literally a link there. You can bookmark that. And then what you do is you plop units down every 5 minutes. Hey, Brennan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, you just plop a unit down every 5 minutes, and then battles run every half an hour. Why is War Thunder loudest sound? Well, you can dial it down on your, when you're playing. I mean, I like it semi-loud so I can actually see what's going on. But, yeah, there is customization options for audio. I'm sorry, Random, I'm not made of money, mate. Sorry, buddy. I'm not made of money, dude. If I did it for one, I'd have to do it for everybody, to be fair, as well. And although I do this full-time as a job, I don't make a full-time income, sorry. Good luck on your hunt for eagles. Don't think you're gonna get much luck begging for them. Hey, Wolves, how you doing? Hey, Jeffrey. But yeah, if you follow that link over to the, you can play the Stream Raiders over there, for those that were asking. Chase the squirrel. Oh no, we're not gonna chase squirrels, don't worry. Why am I flying so low? Arcane? I'm trying to drop bombs on moving targets and I don't trust myself, that's why. But yes, I should be higher up, 100% lime. I agree, but yeah. I don't trust my aim on moving. If it was a base, different story. I would go up high, but bad arcade habits, let's put it that way. Why am I playing arcade? Because I like to play multiple vehicles. I've got lots of vehicles I want to finish. We're doing filler grind at the moment, so I'm just trying to get little vehicles that I've missed and just finish them out, basically. Yeah, so we're just cycling through a little just to grab and finish them off. It's not too much. It's just takes a little while. Hey, how you doing? We will get there, though. We will get there. Arcade, yeah, arcade can be very chaotic. Oh god, is he really, Nev? I wish him all the best. He needs to come and join War Thunder, it's fun. I'm all over the place, Allah. I'm all over the place. I make content in a lot of different places. Come on. We're not gonna be able to stick that. What is it with going through the ground at the moment? I swear this has gotten worse in the last couple of patches. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Yeah, teammates crashing into you is not good. That'll happen a lot. Unfortunately. It does happen a fair bit. Let's try and use some of these. Yeah, I think I have a Cobra, yeah. Isn't that the CC one? If I remember correctly. I think that's the CC vehicle, isn't it? Hey, hello, it's all fine, man. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just slowly cycling through. I need to finish all this stuff off. Yeah, you want to get to Jet? Yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually, Chan. You'll get there. Hey, Will. Come on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna Batman Planet. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna be a little bit careful because I'm gonna trim the trees if I'm not careful. And I jammed the guns. I went too nuts on it. I went too nuts. And I've got allies getting way too close for comfort for my liking. Let's get out of there. Oh, right. We're actually looking okay. We have the sights, we just don't have the air sight. So, We're gonna keep going. It'll be fine. Oh, those are the ones you're working on, 30. Ah, okay. How are you finding them? Do you like them? I haven't got into the like super late stuff, so I will get there eventually. I'm in too much. I don't know which set to go for first, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I already have stuff in the American end stuff, so I might just do that. But I kind of want to try and go for the Soviet stuff. I've got half of mine, though, to go French for the Mirage. I'm not sure at the moment. I'm really, really not sure. There's too many good options. I don't know how they stack up to each other either, so that doesn't help. I need to figure that out. Ah! Okay. Alright, we're going down. No, not gonna lose that. Rip. Rip. I hope you're better soon, Mark. I hope you'll be okay. Let me figure this out. What do I want to go with? Oh no, the Cobra isn't the CC one, is it? It's the Hawk. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, brain is just mode completely. Yeah, the Chinese set is a really quirky one. Because it's such a hodgepodge of stuff. I kind of dig it, though. Honestly. It's quite fun. It is bizarre, though. I think playing the other sets before playing Chinese is definitely a good idea. Because it'll give you an idea what to expect. Otherwise, you're playing so many different things that play very differently from one another. It can be a little disconcerting. I think it does make the set quite flexible, though, which is nice. Especially if you're into a lot of different things. I do feel it's a little bit of a trickier one, though, to start with. I did like it, though. I do think leaving that set last was a good idea, though. I think if I'd done it the other way around, I think I would have struggled a hell of a lot more. Playing everything else first and then digging into that set, at least I could go, ah, this is what these are. I have some idea how these play. I feel like that helped a lot. Because going into that set raw, I think would have, yeah, that I think would have just felt a little bit all over the place. Right, that 85 needs to go down. I need to get rid of that. Hey, Nike, how you doing? You finished the 5th task? Well done. Good. I still need to get more specials done. Because I wanna get the plane that's available that I don't have. He's gonna take me out. I'm playing like shit this match. We're doing 4.3 and under, but I'm playing quite a bit under that at the moment. So I am being up-tiered, which doesn't help, but I'm just pooling around in my tier 1s and my tier 2s that need filling, basically. So I'm mostly in 2s at the moment. Just while I try and go around sets that need doing, basically. That's kind of my Batman plan at the moment. I don't know why I didn't have that equipped with upgraded ammo, but okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go into this one. Hey Slovak, how you doing? There's a heap of shops. Yeah, I saw, dude. I saw. A couple of you guys sent me some links to some. I did download a couple of demos for some games. I'm gonna try and do some of those on stream if I get the opportunity. I need to get on with it. I can't buy everything, though. This is the thing. There's too many things to pick from. The other thing that is, I want to get the new Microsoft Flight Sim game. I'm definitely getting Farming Sim. I've got a copy of that locked in through a partnership, so that's not a problem. So that's all set and good to go. But yeah, I want to get the new Microsoft Flight Sim game, and there was something else I wanted to get. Oh, that was it. I want to get Red Dead Redemption. I want to get the the Red Dead re-release. It's expensive. It's like 40 quid. The Thrustmaster's a slight problem. It's like a 2002 model. The current Microsoft Flight Sim game recognizes it exists, but it won't bind any of the keys. So, I'm gonna have to try and manually bind all of it. If that doesn't work, then we're screwed, basically. So, yeah. I'm in a bit of a catch-22 with that one. I think I'm probably gonna have to buy one myself, but I can't afford it at the moment. I'm trying to see if this job thing happens, but I haven't heard back from the guy in like a week, so I'm not holding my hope out. I think it's kind of screwed, basically. Do I play Sim? No, I can't play Sim. It makes me motion sick. So yeah, sorry, you're not gonna catch me in that. Ah, rip. Right, one more match, I think, then we'll call it. I know I said swapping at 6, but I'm enjoying this a bit too much. Hey, Stun, how you doing? We'll do one more, and then we'll swap. I need to go check on family, make sure they're okay. Hopefully they're alright. We're getting there with the upgrades, though. We are making a decent dent in this. Right. Yeah, one more, and then we'll swap. Comic games? I don't know. I've never really run into any. I know it's a thing, but depends on your definition of best, Tango. You're talking BR performance. I mean, depends on how you define best. People will define that in different ways. BR, I have Max. I have a Tiger Shark, and I have an F-16 Falcon. They were given to me as a gift, though, by Snail. I didn't grind them or buy them. Alright, ready when you are, Average. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Why do I not use it? Because I just prefer playing props, and I'm slowly working my way up the VRs. I don't want to overload myself with all the top tier shit when I haven't worked my way up to it gradually. It's a learning process. All my, well, bar like Wingman and a couple of very select jet-based games, all of my experience on flight sims has been like World War I, World War II era stuff, so I don't want to flood myself with dealing with all that straight away. I do use them for assault mode, though. I do use them for that, but it's kind of rare that I have time to do it. So, yeah, I'm just not in a mad rush. That's what it really boils down to. I got plenty of things I'm working on. There's no shortage of things to do. So, jets just don't appeal to me as much as other things. Hey, that's fine, 30 if you are. It's all good. That's all good. Oh, sorry, there was someone on YouTube asking me questions. I don't know what time they asked me that. Sorry. My chat thing is broken. Hey, Wing. I don't know why it's so broken. It was working at the start today. I wish YouTube did timestamps. Oh, it does. It has them off by default. Great. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Hey, TL. Right, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try and dump on him and then we'll run. That's the plan. We'll just hope for the best. We got this. Go, go, go. That was not ideal, but I've lost the controls. In-game name? My in-game name is just Charede. It's gonna change constantly, average, because I have privacy mode on. You're gonna see me with random names constantly, and that's why. Sorry. It's weird, I know, but I have stalkers in-game. So I have in-game names turned off, and I have mine hidden, so yeah, you're gonna see a different name every time I queue with you. That's why it makes it a lot harder for them to track me down. So, yeah, sorry, average. My in-game name is just the Charade, but yeah, when you're lobbying with me, you're not gonna see it, and it's gonna be completely random. Sorry, it's just a measure I had to take. I know it throws people because a lot of people don't realize it's a thing, but it is a thing and I have to use it. Otherwise I get harassed constantly by certain groups of people in-game, unfortunately. A couple of clans have taken a dislike to me for some dumb reason, and yeah, they just like to ruin things for everyone else, so. Because they've got nothing better to do with their day. So, this keeps them at bay. Makes it a lot harder for them to find me and be annoying. Oh, come on. I want to try and get over there. They're gonna go for me. Come on. I will get there. It's just a case of how much I'm gonna be able to do, because they're gonna counter me in a second. Right, I need to try and climb and get away. See what we can do. Hey M4, how you doing? Right, there's a delay on those, so once they drop, they're not gonna instantly go off. Hey, thank you, Nev. That was most kind of you. Congrats, Mark! You're back in the sub club, whether you like it or not. One of us. One of us. There you go. Hey, Wing. How you doing? You're alright. Welcome on in. Alright, we're just dorking around. We're gonna swap games after this match. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Toes. How are you? We've just been having a poodle on War Thunder. So chill? Yeah, we like to chill. Chill's fun. Chilling's what we do best. We just take it easy and have some fun. Best way in my opinion, but you know, it's just what I like to do. How about you though? Everything all good? Everything all right? But yeah, we're just doing War Thunder. We're gonna pop on Business Heroes in a minute, which is a little tycoon game. Is spading worth doing? I enjoy doing it personally. It doesn't take that long to do. Oh, thank you, Wing. Appreciate that. As I say, you're more than welcome to hang out with me in the community. We're live most of the week. My schedule's a little all over the place, unfortunately, at the moment. Family have been ill, so I am sorry about that. But we do have it in the Discord, and I do keep people up to date on socials. But yeah, no, if you want to come play sometime, you're more than welcome. More than welcome to come and chill with us. How's Safwan? How you doing? I think it's worth it. I think honestly doing the 3s and 4s is probably more valuable from a time and returns point of view, but if you've got the time and you just want to do it for funsies, there's no reason not to, really. Just depends on your priorities, really, for what you're focusing on. Hey, Oz. Have a nice dinner, 30. I will catch you around. Stay safe. Right, so that's that one knocked out. Let's go with this one. I'm just gonna try and cycle through. I need to work on that P36 because that needs a ton done on it. That thing's got an absolute mountain that needs doing on it. Hey, Lewin. You're right. We will slowly get there though. I got a couple of sets that need a little more filler than others, but once those are cleared out of the way, we did get 2 sorted with those little random ones that needed doing, so that's something. So we have knocked a bit off the list. Alright. It all chips away at it. It's just a case of having a little bit of spare time in between everything else just to work on it. And we are getting there. So most of the sets are done. It's the traditional sets, the older sets that really have more that need doing. Especially my British set. That I made an absolute butcher's of when I started the game. I left so many gaps, it was really bad. So, I need to go back in and thoroughly clean that one out, but that one probably will be the last one I do, to be honest. I want to try and clear the easy ones out first. I feel like I've achieved more that way. Alright, that's another vehicle done. And there was another one in the set I saw was done. Come on, there we go. It's a little slow responding sometimes. Right, so that's 2 bombers cleaned out. Right, so I guess we're gonna shove that one in there. Which is good, because it's in a bomber slot, which helps. Is there any more? No, there's no more bombers except that rando one. You know what I could do? Actually, you know what? Screw it, because the bombers... Actually, no, that one's done. I'm being a donut. Okay, screw it. Right, we're doing... Where's the Discord? If you go into the bio for my channel over there, Wing, there's a Linktree link. Grab that. You have to copy it, paste it into a browser, and then it'll all be on there. I'm sorry it's not an actual link, but I'm under the follow account for it to be an actual link at the moment. But yeah, if you go to that link tree in the bio, that'll take you to everything. So you'll find it in there. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out there. There's little opt-in ranks as well, so you can get alerts when I'm live and stuff. And you're more than welcome to come and chat and hang out and play games, as and when me and the guys are on. We just rando do stuff. Yeah, no, that's fine, Average. I'm going to be swapping game in a second, but yeah. No, that's fine, it's fine. Right. Okay, I need to shove this one in. So we're gonna put that into that slot. I'm gonna be hodgepodging these really randomly, but for the sake of getting them done, that's kind of what matters at the moment. I do try and keep things in the same slots. It's not always possible, but I do try. I do try. Thanks for playing, by the way, Brutal. I'm so sorry I screwed up and missed you on one match. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Average. Do really appreciate that. It's been fun, though. It's been fun. We'll do some more War Thunder in the week, though. Right, I'm gonna jump off of this. Let me BRB, because I need to go check family are okay. Alright. And then, yeah, we'll try this business game out. We'll see what it's like. It looked interesting. They sent it to my mailbox. So I was like, yeah, we'll give it a go. But yeah, let me just go toilet and take care of family in a minute. I'll be as fast as I can, alright? I'll be back in a minute.